Oh, hell yeah. I'll see. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, what? Good day, Unsound 427. How does this day find you? I trust it finds you well. The day of Valentine. Hope you get some loving. I won't be getting any loving today, but you know, you can always send me some digital loving, not in a sordid or sexual manner. Although I'm not going to lie, it's been years and I'll take what I can get. 07 phaser. Oh my goodness. I woke up at 9 ready to start my day and then I was like, I'll just blink on my pillow. Next thing I know, 10 past lunchtime. Very well rested though. I did get to sleep at like 1:45 and I woke up at 8. So that's actually like a normal segment of sleep for a human being. And I felt kind of like rested, but then I was like, oh, it's Saturday. I have no boss. Fuck this. So I just went back to sleep. But so sorry about that. If you feel like you might kind of be my boss, it must feel like at this point like you are kind of managing me. I don't know. To anyone who watches regularly, it's like welcome. I am your personal TV channel. I try to be live 24/7. Um. So the plan for today, we'll be doing the Wordle. We will be doing the test cases required to fully understand the behaviour we observed yesterday at the Radicoida site. And then once we have that nailed down, probably we'll be recording some sort of summary video to describe it to the public. And then we will jump over into the playtest for a new game called Sintopia, which on face value, I would say please don't be too judgmental of initially. It looks quite gimmicky and childish, but it's actually a really complicated game that I would put on the level. It's like if Black and White 2 had babies with Factorio. It's brilliant. I've had access to it. Well, I've played it for 15 hours and I've had the playtest like a handful of hours, like a day or something. It's so addictive and fun, and the little systems that I've worked out I want to share with you all and then create some shorts for it so that we can get that out into the world. Bring more people into the glorious truth of Makashi games. This is not a cult, I promise. Now, IOP, on the other hand, now that's a cult. Um, so, what word? We always start with bread. Break bread and enter. Boink. Did you think that was going to be one of my little lateral brain, probably autistic moments? I did. It felt like it was going to be. It wasn't. We know the O is in the word. It's not bongo. It's not bingo. It's not bango. Not banjo. Good morning, Hammerlam. Nearly 1-ish, like nearly 2-ish, to like 8. I woke up bang on 8 actually, literally at 8:00. I woke up, I looked at my phone and it said 8:00, and I was like, fuck this. I went for a piss and then I went back to sleep till 12. I feel fucking shit hot actually. Yeah, I had a really nice shower. I trimmed up the beard a bit. It's been driving me mad. Afternoon, Breaker and Willow. Hello, 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 hello. We need to work out the word. Words are hard. I wish so much that Lois would watch. That's my daughter. If she watched, it would it would cause me to be way more PG than I am. Like if I knew she was gonna watch. So Vicious Catch 22 though. I won't turn off the 18 plus flag unless I know she's like. Don't mean any disrespect to you or Willow Breaker, but like I aim it at being myself. Do you know what I mean? And I'm an 18 plus person. For Lois though, my nipper, I would work harder not to swear. But it would be a very different audience, wouldn't it? Need the first bowl of the day. Excellent. Excellent. Now I'm EA Sports in the game. It's not fair, Hammerlam. You keep on doing this, you cheater. You come here, you wait for me to do the first guesses, and then you start from where I've... Yeah. Look at you deliberately not using a B word so that it's not as obvious. Yeah, look, now you quit. Yeah. Now you run off. Blout. Blut. It's definitely an option, Benyed. Let's just try to find another letter instead of the double O. Blowy. We're going for blowy. Even though we ditch the P, we lose the P from your bloop. That's it. It removes W and Y from the board if it's wrong. And if it's right, we're probably not going to get it. Okay, but we got the BLO, right? That's sick. We know that's in now, so it could be bloop. Could be bloom as well. I'm gonna try bloop out of respect. Okay, but bloom it is. Now you got me, and I know it, and you go around and see that it's true, friend, and you know it. What? Now we gotta do it now. And you gotta go and see it well. It was nearly bloop, but it wasn't bloop, it was bloom. I don't know how I knew it. What? Load the game. load the game. Time to learn what's going on.
Like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and
That just loaded into real time and then immediately time skipped, didn't it? Do you not see the problem? They leave this stank everywhere. Fuckers. This is problem. Make me sad and angry. Must defeat problem. Is it growing? Is the patch getting bigger? Like, was it always up on that ledge up there? I think it's growing, guys. Right, here's what we do. We need to know what it looks like in actual real time. Right, so it's on the other, like, we just literally went away from it. And then when we relogged, it's on the other side, right? So we're still in the sphere of influence of 2, right? Which is why... But it in real time, the moon's over there. Yeah? But 10 years ago, 10.5 years ago, the moon's where we are. So we now need to go all the way around to get to the moon, physically in this time. And then when we instance with it and then go to the Radicoida, what happens is we travel in time, which means the moon is now positioned where we are here, right?
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Well, yeah, because I went away from the moon and I re-entered the gas giant sphere of influence and then re-logged. When I logged in, I was in real time. And in the real time, like when you just jump into HIP 87621, this is what the structure of the system looks like, where the moon's over there. But when I initially logged in on that moon at the Radicoida site. So I don't know if you saw, but when I logged in, it rendered it in real time, and then it immediately skipped me to the time skip moment, which meant that the moon, I rendered in there, and then the moon teleported over to where I was. And then when I just went up, and I left the sphere of influence of the moon, and I entered the sphere of influence of the gas giant, and I relogged, I logged into space, which meant I was in real time, very close to where the moon is, and that meant you could very visually see the effect of the time skip.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ready for the skip? 125, 120. Here we go. Okay. So now the moon has skipped, right? So we just, in that moment, the moon physically teleported. And we're back where we were when we logged in, right? We went all the way around, we landed at it, we went down to it, and then it brought us back. Now, if you were in Super Cruise, or we were winged, what you would have seen in real time was me log in, wing with you, and appear an instance, ideally. Then you would have watched me go round to the moon that we both see, and then you would have watched me descend down to it. And then when that happened, when I shifted, you would just watch me disappear and then reappear as a team signal in this location, out of instance. Now, all that's known science for us. This is, in our group, we know all this. It is known. The servants say, as they're braiding the princess's hair. What's not known is the phenomena that we witnessed yesterday, which was that I came here and I did about 40 individual sample events, which gave us I've got about 15 or so, it says I've got 17 Radicoida scans on SRV Survey. I'm pretty sure I did them all with SRV Survey running, so I'll assume I've got 17, which is what, 51 individual drilling, collecting it events. Now, in the past, how this behaved was once you were skipped, whether you came down to the Radicoida or not, once you left, there was no change. You were just skipped. You were skipped now. And you just remained skipped. Like, you interfaced with it. That sent you back to the moment that it sends you back to, which would appear to be a moment on the 14th of August, 3301. And that's it. You were done. But now, it's not the case. Now, if we wait so that visibly stuff moves, so that it's dark here, which it takes a while. That's what kind of pisses me off. But I guess this account needs raw mats. We should scientifically, like, measure how long it takes. Like, how long we're time skipped until it's dark and that. You know? I didn't look... I suppose it's in my journal, isn't it? It's like it's... I imagine that what's happening is it's like there's a giant machine. And what we can do is we can start the machine from the beginning, right? It's like a computer or like a... like, do you know what I mean? This is the reset button. Although we used to only be able to invoke the reset button when we arrived. But now it looks like when we try to leave, it also resets us, which is new. And it may be a product of this large site having grown. I'm not sure of that yet. We need to do more science on... Yeah. Why do milk? What do milk? What? Like... But do you know what that confuses me about it when you say it mostly? Like, the bit that gets me most? Other than, is this a foreign? Right, let's... No, it just says it's detecting English, do milk, which... For a period of my life in the past, I worked for a company called This Is Milk. Yeah, it's the name of the company. So it's interesting that when you say do milk, it always takes me back to them.
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off. Cargo scoop deployed.
What do you mean milk never leaves you? I'm scared. It does leave. And poo. Don't you poo it out? You poo milk out, yeah. Sorry, it's hard to do both, but also we're being somewhat competent. Oh dear. Is this it? One helicopter. No. Oh, good old existential dread. I don't like living in a city that's invasion focused. I will have two hands very soon. In fact, I can do it now. I can have two hands now, and then we'll smash about and get loads of stuff right. Let's... Come back. This is not good. The material is destroyed. That's good. So wait, zinc 250 story. That's zinc isn't. I mean, it's useful, but it's not. It's not a top boy. Aim. Afternoon cyber. What one? We fly to get the carbon. Get it from the sky. Oh, we fly Oh, we fly. Right, woo! That one. This is good. How are you doing, Simon? In a Caspian, that's... Have you got a Caspian? How's your internet? Where are you geographically based? This is Noms, isn't it? I'll bring 2 SRVs so that we can both get out and drive around at the other end. And then, I don't know how it works if we relog though, but if we're in a team, you'll just be on the surface, right? And then we can, if anything goes wrong, we can re-team when we're there. I mean, all this Pikeus cobble... Yeah, it's fine. iron. He has the iron. It's a hard word for people to say, isn't it? With a, if they've got like a mainland European accent, iron. The subtlety of iron and ion is hard for many, like, if you're Germanic, French, they say iron instead. Sorry. It's just true. It's just like one of the things, like, I'm 100% sure if I tried to learn anyone else's custom, like, personal tongue for my life, I would bring British restrictions in. Do you know what I mean? Like, there would be, like, the fact that I can do iron and ion is will be a challenge, and they can't, will be a challenge in there. Nor an iron. Wait. What was that? Dude? Like, did I hit the wing? Is that what it was? Did we hit that wing? I think we hit the wing, didn't we? We got so long until it goes down. So they skip time. Do they do anything else? Like, they're little platforms. Like, we can't be out here long. Well, good boy. We're just in the process of mapping the new behaviour.
Extremely high temperature detected.
I don't really understand it enough to be able to confidently describe it, but if you were to stick around and catch the tests, or even swing over and help, we might be able to accelerate our understanding. So right now the test is this sun needs to go down to about here because it's too bright and it's too hard to see, obviously, whether it resets when we leave. Like, what we saw and the new behavior, as I would describe it right now, so it used to be that you would glide down, and then once you were within 90 kilometers of this shit, you traveled in time to the 14th of August 2015/3301. But now it seems to be that when you leave, but right now I am in a different state to the state we've previously been in. So normally when we test this, we don't have the samples of the Radicoida on us. Okay, but right now I have 17 samples of it. So I've done like 51 scans, you know, like it took a while to get them all. And that means that when at the moment when I leave, or at least yesterday when I left and I was testing this, when you instance away from it, you also seem to skip again. So it's like the time you spend at the Radicoida is always 0 relative to any external observer. Now, that could have always been true and we just never noticed, to be fair. But we have done tests where we've been at the very edge. Like, if you go to, like, 91 kilometers, then when you relog there, if you, like, go to 91 kilometers away from this site and then relog, you'll log into real time. And then, literally, you can boost once, or you can just go, like, a kilometer towards it, and it will go, and everything will shift. And your session will be in the time shift. And if you land there and relog, you will relog into the same time-shifted state. And often you'll see, like, if you really pay attention, as it loads the game, it loads you into real time and then immediately time shifts you. So you can define the boundary, the line, but it's worth noting that the line is different dependent on whether you're in a ship, in an SRV, or on foot. Or at least that was true when we were doing our testing before, I should say. So far, I mean, we've done entire game sessions where we've time skipped. It still seems to be true that you can time skip and leave and remain time skipped. Can you come and shoot them? We need to shoot them. I've tried shooting them. They don't... Word.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Not always, though, like... Like, I can't hit it. It's a timeless pastime. Is it getting cool enough that I can survive? Like, my health isn't going straight down. Wait, why is there no...
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Not immediately, Cyber, sorry. I want to do the science, but when I'm done, what time are you thinking? Like, are you about now? What's your sitch? Look. We can't... There's a bunch that we can't sample. There's some you can sample, and some you can't sample. So... Right, we need a document. Oh, we need to not die as well. Hang on.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Yeah. Now, but is the reason that we can't do them because we've shot them? No. Is it because we naded them? Is it because we used the shield destroying nade near it? Wrong one. It's too far, surely. Is it because we shot it with a kinetic round? Many times. No. No, it would just appear to be the case that there are some that you can sample and there are some that you can't sample. We need a document. New document. Questions about the Radicoida. 1. What the fuck is the time skip stuff? Tab A. Dot. It used to only happen on arrival. Seems to be happening on departure. 2. Need to verify. Two. Why are some platforms and some spikes? 3. Why can some be harvested for exobio and some cannot? No spikes can be harvested, and a minority of platforms cannot be harvested. The only interesting spectrogram that I've seen, Jasper, is the one of that smokes when it goes, "Wah," but not really. But no, really, no, really, no, no. Any other questions we have about them? What the fuck is the time skip stuff? It used to only happen on arrival. It seems to be happening on departure. Need to verify. Current supposition is could be related to having samples. Have 17. 51 scans. We're currently in the alt account right now, and that is correct. That is correct, Jasper. When you start the game, you have 3 permits. I still have all 3 permits on this account. You have the... I wonder what happens if you get can you get an Apex from here? Yes, you have 3 permits. You have HIP 87621, HIP 22460, as you've listed. You also have the Pilots Federation District permit, which gives you access to, like, I'd say like 15 systems that essentially everyone else in the galaxy has frivolously thrown away at the beginning of the game. And I'm proving with this account that you can literally play the entire game, almost no compromises. Well, we call it Noob Land, yeah, but it's interesting how it's evolved over time. And now, even though we know it as Noob Land, what it ultimately is 2 bubbles of systems that are locked behind a permit that you get at the beginning. One bubble is where you start as Odyssey. Granted, one bubble you do still start as Horizons, if that's the version of the game you buy. And the interesting thing about that bubble, the Horizons bubble, is its superpower allegiance is the Pilots Federation. Like that, they're really unique systems. They have some interesting names, and I really do wonder if the way to get the Dark Wheel stuff now could be this rather than what it used to be. Oh, cyber. Where are you at the moment? What's your situation? So is your main account here? I can't recall. I just want to do... I want to get some data points to orient the new behaviour so that if people ask about my title, I can actually answer with confidence, you know? Fucking beautiful, this game, isn't it? There's sunsets here. I don't mind doing a test that means I have to watch the sunset here over and over again, to be honest. It's literally beautiful. Oh my god, that was a big drop. Trying to fucking kill me. Oh. No. Chassis integrity used to rapidly decelerate next to the ship without hitting the ship. So wait, your cyber, your main that's in the Distant Worlds 3 fleet that I was with, Raxa Redacted, is that your main? No, Cyberdammy is your main. Where is Cyberdammy? 07 must he? So, based on yesterday's data points, the indication is, were we to now leave, we would noticeably see the star move back up. I'm going to test it.
Landing gear retracted.
Just engage in Super Cruise. Just all I did was just started the charge. Like, you saw what I did? Someone clip it. Please clip. We're 400 kilometers away. Where did we just time skip to? So the time skip just reset 400. We're not 400 kilometers away. We're at 40 kilometers. We're at 40 kilometers height. So we're still within the instance range of it. Okay.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
That was weird. No, Ponce, it didn't. No, and Jasper, no, it's not that the shift isn't persistent. And it's not that we don't have evidence it's expanding further yet either. There is just new behaviour, like we can, let's just test this a sec. So right now if we stop, right? So we're 7 kilometers above the Radicoida, right? And you see where, like, there's the star, there's the body. We are technically, like, I think every time we do this, we are technically skipping back to the second. Okay, what's the next test? We need to go and land again, just so that we get the more obvious sun being missing. Do you know what I mean? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Whatever, I need to watch it. So now there is an entry and exit of the threshold without having to relog. It would appear that is the case. It would appear that now, this is what we're currently boundary testing. It seems to be linked explicitly to activating your FSD. And it time shifts you when you leave now as well. This is new. But this is a large site, okay? It's worth mentioning that this is one of the larger sites. And the question that I have is, do they grow? Do they evolve? Has the fact that they've been creating enough of a fuss signal-wise recently, and that's therefore meant that we've been alerted to them. Have we taken a Mark II FSD there yet? Yes. Well, I'm headed there now. Want to check this out? Yes, Jasper. Where are you? Also, Mark, are you coming here? Sorry, you mentioned... is that what you meant? Or are you just doing other bits with your rocket launchers? I need more people. Because I'm in a state where I have 17 Radicoida scans on me. And that could be what's different here. I need more people to test this and report what they're experiencing so that we can validate whether it's about me having taken the scans. I'm going to deal with that soon, but I also want to test handing in the scans to Mawson Dock in the starter zone because I do wonder if the odd behaviour that Galnet News reported in a somewhat tongue-in-cheek manner the other week, I am now wondering maybe some of that was related to the fact that there was recently a community goal there, and that community goal was linked to the handing in of large quantities of Radicoida. 07 Rosen. There is new. It's changing. It's evolving. We need to start getting data on the size. New question 4. Do the sites grow in size? Question mark. Could we get chords for the current limits of the sites to monitor this objectively? It's incorrect. We must get chords is the correct. Ponce, what I think it could be, possibly, is often what we're doing is, so the biological site POI marker is always in the middle-ish of the site, right? And what we do is we look at when does it trigger for us relative to that point in space. But that doesn't necessarily, if you look at the way that they distribute, what I predict is that it's a number of kilometers from the nearest Radicoida, and there is an indication it could be 88 kilometers from the nearest Radicoida. It's just very, very difficult to test accurately, you know. I do also wonder about the large and small sites. Like, honestly, these are all just valid questions, Ponce. I empower you to come back and tell me and say, based on my checks, it's this. And then I'll be like, fucking what? All right, what were your checks? And then we'll check and see if there's any other variables I can think of. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's get active. Let's get at these sites and understand what is happening with them. This is what they're for. This is how Frontier love to build these things. There's a large swathes of the like player base that say they want Frontier to come out and tell them all this stuff, spoon feed it to them as story. It won't happen. We'll just find out that this is good or bad when it takes effect. I believe that it is possible for us to get ahead of this and understand what's going on. The more data we get, the more confidence we get in being able to describe what's happening. I do believe right now, I'm really confident that the blue mist we're seeing here is the same blue mist that we make every single time we jump into a jump with our high wake FSDs. Hi, Comforts. Or Comfort Snail. Well, it looks as if the behaviour has changed. We just need the sun to move more, essentially. Or we need to spin away from it, I guess. I feel really strongly, Jasper, that they're going to grow. Yeah. I think that if we pay enough attention, I think it might even be possible to find old videos of people back in November doing the community goal, other content creators, visit the sites now, retrace their steps. I think it might be possible to visibly see. This new finding that it happened, like literally you saw me do it, right? I went up to 40 kilometers height. This time I'm gonna test it by going up to 95 kilometers height, so twice the height, and seeing if when we read the instance, regardless of clicking the FSD button, do we still reset as we go through? So we'll literally just leave it until we're mind numbingly bored of it. Tangential bits. The cloud around the Radicoida looks similar to the cloud our FSD creates in front of our ship when we jump. Please do, if you're doing jumps to come out here or just playing the game, please do like pay attention to what I'm saying. Like when you cue the jump, obviously it can be hard with the reticule to really see what I'm describing. So if you do have the control set to disable your HUD and it makes it way easier to see what I'm describing. But like it looks like what happens is it creates like a really strong amount of gravity in front of your ship, which causes gravitational lensing around it, right? So all the stars in the distance get, like, their light gets bent round, whatever's happening. And then there's a moment when it counts down, like in the countdown, where it goes and when it does that sound, it's like whatever's happening in front of you pops. And when it pops, it releases this gas that looks very similar in its blue tone and stuff to this, and then we go into that smoke, and that's how we seem to enter witch space. Like, I'm just saying what I'm seeing, alright? This isn't like it looked that like that there, what you just see there, that exact texture is what we go into when we go into witch space. That not the general mist, that there, that look at it next time you do it, when you do a jump. And I swear to God, if you don't end up like that Leonardo DiCaprio gif. What one? Like, I'm not seeing any that look like they're from high up and show the whole spread of it, you know? No, Noctu. No, it's not. It's not like that. Like there are things that are different for you when you travel.
It is merely the natural order of things that you would gravitate to greatness. Thank you for following.
But it's, yeah, it's, how would I describe it? Like, it's like your body, your being time travels. But then, I don't know, like, part of me wants to say, see you! It doesn't.
If you don't subscribe, you are a stinky bum.
Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. It's like it's just conscious biological beings that are affected by it to a degree. But obviously the ship does respect the world that you're experiencing. You don't want to be a stinky bum. So that's the bit that I find confusing. Even though when it accesses all the computers and stuff, it's only the real-time data that you get. I want it to be quicker. What I know is that that image isn't this site. That crate isn't here. It could be on body 1, or did it say BB? It's BB and with this moon in the background, right? So what I was seeing... Shit, where did I... Radicoida Unica from Above by Rosillas. Radicoida Unica on HIP 87621BB. I think they mean 2BB, obviously. Tinfoil Hattery. What if this is related to Raxler? I'm not sure that the Radicoida are directly related, but I think that the phenomena that they demonstrate to us is possibly... Does that make sense? I think this whole time skip thing is something that we've never imagined could have been involved in the search for Raxler, but would make quite a lot of sense when you think about it. If you want to hide something in somewhere common and nearby that's going to be easily accessible to everybody, but it would be logical if you hid something in specific times and then gave people a way to go to specific times. So I wonder if, like, the old Distant Worlds 3 quest line... Sorry, not Distant Worlds 3. The old Dark Wheel quest line that was in the game. I wonder if that used to result in some time shifts happening and just no one noticed. I do wonder. Yeah, I've tried that IR. Nothing seems to happen. So good boy, yeah. Like, again, very tinfoil hattery. I I think that how it works is like, I think so. Here's the grand story that I think this is all ultimately leading to. And this is based on my like deep research of everything possible, including like mad multiple 1,000-page deep Raxler forum threads and stuff. I think that it's based on Michael Brooks's like concept around the in-between space book that he's never had published or never got published. So I think that our universe, so our galaxy and all the other galaxies and everything, space-time, exists in a region of space that's known and finite to beings that exist in the true universe, which is larger than just our universe. Our universe is in that universe. And the concept of time is an invention in that universe where there is only space and there is no time. And I think that the Fargoids are a species that were created in our universe, the space-time universe, and got out. And what they know is multiple things. And one of the things they know is that they need time to go the way it went so that they are created. Because if the timeline's changed and they aren't created, then they don't exist and they need to exist. So I think that they're in like a catch-22 where like when we go and do the Fargoid War, because we're the human agents in the game world, like they have to send Fargoids to fight us because the history that they know happened is a history where a Fargoid interceptor arrived and you, Commander Goodboy, turned up and blew them up. Right? So it's a narrative way to use time travel to make it so that everything you've done is canon in the lore. And in your own way, you are the hero of the story, right? If you didn't do everything that you've done, then it wouldn't all work. And so I think that like the Fargoids showing up over millions of years is a strong indicator that in reality, like, no, time proceeds and then eventually the Fargoids evolve out of our universe into the larger universe where there's no time, and they realize that in order for them to exist, they have to be essentially like the TVA in Marvel, and they have to like make sure that the timeline remains intact. So I think that this is part of that. And I think that we might be on a track where we're leading down a path where they will not exist. So I think they're going to try and lock us in time. Oh, Rosa. Is it possible that this may be an unintentional effect from how they're setting up operations? I don't think it's an unintentional effect. I think that it's a deliberate... I think that part of this will be that humanity are leveraging the molecule here and its time properties to make the respawn points within the game mode. I think that this isn't... and people are convinced mentally that this is a bug, and so they operate a lot of the time from that perspective. But I don't see how it's a bug at this point, especially now that we're getting evidence that it's functionally evolving. Commander Rosen, that's congratulations on your achievement yesterday. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, in my recent cycle of starting these new accounts, we're currently in an alt account right now, Commander Hammer Glug Glug, which isn't my main. And because I also last Thursday, not Thursday gone, Thursday before, I did like a subathon-ish. That didn't... it ended at the time of a normal stream, unfortunately, but that's fine. It was a cool concept, and I will do it again. which was all about the account essentially starts at the beginning with a countdown timer, and it's kind of like In Time, the film, where the account like will only survive once it either hits a certain milestone, and the milestone is to have a fully engineered Python Mark II capable of PvP, like a meta Python Mark II. So the idea is that in one stream we achieve that, or at least keeping the timer without hitting 0. I think I can do it in maybe 18 hours if we lock in and get everything queued up right, and I get you lot to put money on the clock. I think we can do it. I agree with that, Jasper. Your most recent comment about the vote on the issue tracker. Please do it. If you're interested and you want to know an answer to this, that's the best way. All I'm saying is look at the texture of that. And then if you're doing jumps right now, just turn off your HUD. Go into the options. Go into ship controls. Find out the HUD option and set it so that you can turn your HUD off when you do a jump. And look at what it is, that smoke. Hi, Ross. I need a wee. I'll be right back. So yeah, Rosen, you can just get those heat sinks at the rescue ships, can't you? Near Seoul. You can get all of the... You can get Azzies as well there, can't you? I think, maybe? Or do you need Mbuni for that? I think you can only get the enhanced or advanced, can't you? But the advanced absolutely are a big deal. I might have another feed. I might have the remaining chicken cacciatore sauce, but with tagliatelle. Made a beautiful stir fry last night. Is it down? It's down enough, isn't it? Like, where's the planet gone? Where's the moon gone? The moon's disappeared, right? No, it's there. But you see how the moon is in line with the star, right? That's cool. We can work with this. I want to do this test. So we're going up to 90.
Landing gear retracted.
Is that just perspective, or has it happened? I think that was just, it's just perspective, isn't it, where we're going up. Because we're only at 36k. Yeah, no, this... I'd say they are still in line with the planet. I need to pee, but I want to do this test. We've been waiting ages. So the prediction, if it's not linked to the FSD, then when we cross... Okay. Ready? We're about to de-instance very soon. Any sec. Okay, now we're 94 kilometers high. I'm gonna hit Super Cruise. Ready? No issues. There's been no reskip, has there? No, you don't. Why do we say to death? Not today. So we skipped and have left and it was fine, but that was when we engaged Super Cruise outside of the sphere of influence of the Radicoida. We approached and... Right. Like at the point at which in our glide we entered its influence, we skipped. And then when we attempted to leave and we engaged our frameshift drive above it, it skipped us back. But this time when we just flew away, even though we've still got the 17 scans on us, once we got outside of its sphere of influence, it seemed to give no fucks. Okay, we're reapproaching the skip barrier. So I should say I've got SRV survey running and tracking the location. So that's how at the top I know exactly where it is. Like it's over there, like 94 kilometers. Okay, so if we re-enter it, will we re-skip? Or are we just now still skipped? We re-skipped. It's changed. I need a pee.
Scan detected.
Who the fuck is that? Who's coming round to see me now? Is it another player? No. It's a Chris Pie. What's he gonna go and show? Now you know I ain't got nothing. Go fucking leave me alone, son. Now we gotta go away. It's got some real implications affecting any galactic body's position. I need other people to confirm to me, please, that this is what you're experiencing here. So now, simply... It could be that you aren't experiencing the same as me in the sense that when you leave, you just remain time shifted and it isn't as nuanced for you. And that could make very great deal of sense in the sense that I'm in a different state where I've got 17 Radicoida samples on me. And it could be that it's linked to that. Thank you, Ponce. And Do we have anyone here with 0 Radicoida samples? I want to go and get rid of my Radicoida samples because I can always get more when I'm back here. But I want to be in a clean state. And I also want to do the test where I take these to the starter area. So it's going to take me a minute. But it needs to be done. Yeah, I need to know. Yeah, I need to know what's happening. Don't you want to know? Now you're home. Yeah, now I'm going to go back inside. And I'm going to go and see if it makes me skip. I predict it will. Which makes no fucking sense. Oh my god. See, the thing is, right now, the skip would be so close that you wouldn't even notice, you know? Yeah, there are different sound effects that play. It used to be a way to tell what was there. Like, how exploration used to work was you'd go in and you'd honk, and then what you would see in the system map would be, like, all of the bodies and the structure in map view. But they would all be just small and dark. So you wouldn't see, like, the information about them. They would just be, like, greyed out. And if you hover on them... It sounds like they've removed it now, but they used to make sound effects. So this was like the way that you would know whether you wanted to go and search something. Like there was a way to listen to see if it was an Earth-like world or a rocky world or an icy world, for example. Maybe it's now in the FSS. Yeah, that would make sense. It's just you don't really need it as much, right? Because you just click and then you just find out what it is. I wonder if they kept it for a reason. So we are still time skipped, it's worth mentioning. Like, nothing's fundamentally changed in that regard. It's not like you can no longer time skip. Look at that. Fuck. Do you see that cloud of smoke in front of us then? What the fuck? Look at this next one.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I mean, so we have, like, Frozen, for example. Whenever there's a tick like that, he's had his account just logged out there. So he'll always log in and then check the Soul Orrery mode and just say, like, oh, it still time travels you, right? Because that's the easiest way to know. Like, if you just log in there and check Soul's Orrery, if all the gas giants are on the left, it's real time. If they're all scattered, you know that you've Right, so let's get away from all the stars and planets and that, yeah, all the light. Right. I'm going to zero throttle. Okay, ready? Watch what happens in front of us. So there'll be like a gravity event that distorts all of the clouds in front, all of the stars in front of us, and they'll lens round it. And then there'll be like a pop. And when it pops, there'll be like a cloud of what looks like Radicoida stuff. Okay, no, it's like a... And as it gets in the middle, it's like the cloud appears, right? And it's not that there's a gravity event. It's that it creates white specks all around it. That's all I can... Do you know what I mean?
Fuel scooping complete.
So all these bodies are in a different position for me than if you were with me right now in a team and you were doing the FSS, it would be completely different for you. Like, you would be like, what is going on?
Complete.
Like, for example, body 1 and body 4 and 5 would not be near each other, and you would be like, this makes no sense. Like I'm literally experiencing the game as of the 14th of August. What's new and what's evolved today, or in the last few days, is at least at that site, when you have 17 scans, this is what I know so far, and you leave, it also time skips you, which never used to happen before, and I'm hearing reports from people isn't happening to them. Excuse me. Now my question is, could it be that every time my frameshift drive is activating, because of the amount of samples I have, I'm skipping? Excuse me, I need to blow my nose.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
The thing, we've not noticed anything with a counter. Like, this is a fresh account. It's only been there 2 or 3 times. So it's not like this is one that's done it loads. Like, this is literally the second visit. Or was the second visit of this account there. So what you witnessed earlier was like the 3rd, 4th and 5th time skip it's ever done. Right, but my main account, I mean, in the community goal, I think I handed in 120 or something. And it requires 3 events per thing. So I did like 300 odd. Like, I spent like 4 hours doing it on one stream. I was in the top 10%. So, like, you would logically think if it's about that, then that account should always experience it. But it doesn't. my main account, whenever I've been there, I've experienced what Ponce is describing, where you go, you time skip when you arrive, and then for the rest of your game session you're in that state. But right now what I'm experiencing is a different state, which seems to be the fact that I've got the samples on me, where when I arrive I time skip, and then when I leave I time skip. I just need to do manuals, 1 sec. No, but I get what you're saying, but that's not... Unless Ponce, have you also done loads of sampling? Did you also do loads for the community goal? Let's watch the graphic of the jump again. See that blue cloud appear? Right. And yet your account is in the same state as my one that really did participate. Yeah, no, I don't think the evidence suggests that that's what's happening. I think the evidence right now indicates that it could be related to just having the samples on you. Like, collecting a bunch of samples, and perhaps we'll need to do a boundary test to know, is it 10, is it 15, is it, do you know what I mean? But then it might be 5, we don't know. But having the samples on you might change how it behaves. And then there could be thresholds to that. And I think that I agree with, like, what you're describing could be at play there. But it doesn't seem like it's a global, like, flag on your account. Like, once you've done something a certain number of times, you've now got a flag set on your account. That doesn't seem to be the case so far. But it could be as well. We shouldn't discount that. When I dock at Dromi, I'm going to have to make the food. I'm really hungry. I want a real meal. I need to fill up. I've earned it. We have new scientific insight. Fuck yeah! Feel my little tum-tum. Leave. So I'm gonna offload my current samples. Look at that blue cloud. I just can't unsee it now. Like, obviously it streams towards us because we're traveling forwards. Right? And that's what you see. Like, once it first gets created, then you start to see it like a tunnel. But that's because we're moving and we're creating it in front of us and then moving into it, right? Like, it's like if you were in a plane behind another plane that's got a duster on the back.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Rumazo 9223. It's a pretty fucking weird name, man.
scan complete.
Home sweet home. Back to the start of Bubble Win Open. Better not see anyone. Oh, fuck 'em. Or will.
Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
Whoops, wrong one. It's the sort of motherfucker that puts the car in reverse on the motorway, isn't it? Like, oh, there goes the gearbox, dear. Oh shit. Never mind. What? You ever seen that before? Don't turn the frame shift drive off when you're in Super Cruise. Can confirm. The test that's wigged me out that we did then, that we got the weird result on, the test that we did, is that the clip you sent me? It was, wasn't it?
Fuel scooping.
Oh,
Fuel scooping complete.
oh, 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 oh. Just to engage in Super Cruise. Just all I did was just started the charge. Yeah, the blue smoke. I think that the blue smoke is evidence that humanity discovered whatever the molecule is that the Radicoida also happened to release. I think it's kind of like a weed situation, where like we've discovered that, and one of the things that molecule does is it fucks with time. And I think the truth of this, I really do stand by this. I think that the truth is that the frame shift drive component is a fucking time travel device. It is not an engine. I know it says in here it's a ship drive, but I argue the bit before that, that the faster than light bit equals time. Like that is the only sequence, like other than just saying it's a time travel capable ship drive. Kind of gives it away. This is the only way to obfuscate it, to say it's faster than light. Do you get it? Like, to a photon, right? To a photon, there is no time because it travels at the speed of light, and relativistically that means its moment, like if you were the photon, if your eyes were the photon and you were looking out at the universe, like if in order for that to make sense and you to be in the frame of reference of a photon traveling at the speed of a photon in a vacuum, the speed of light, it means that there's no time. Like you're just there, and that's natural. That is you at rest. That's you doing what you do. And it's only when you look at a photon over time that you realize that it travels and that it has a speed. and it would appear that that is the speed limit of the universe, right? So it's a time travel device. It takes note of the time when you enter which space where there's no time. At that moment, it performs a time travel event where your ship travels in time to the time when the space your ship is in was at the other star. Okay? And then once your ship is at that space in time, it then time travels your ship so that it's still in the same space, but the time that you're there is the time that you left. Which means what you experience is that you move in space to that new place, and time-wise, it's logical. It means that if you jump back, time has progressed as you would expect. And I think what the Radicoida are doing is they're fucking it. And they're making it so that the time that we use as our real time is skewed by X amount of time. Or possibly is just hard-coded so that every time we jump or do something, we're actually time traveling back to the original time skip. That's what I think I might be assessing now, but you guys are not seeing that. But then it's a question of, are you waiting in the instance long enough to see anything shift when you time skip? Do you know what I mean? Because it does take a non-trivial amount of time to test. The 14th of August, 2013/3301. Right, but Jasper, the test and the new data point is questioning whether... Like, I think that what might be happening is when you engage your super cruise, it sets the time to the time that you time shift to, and that's not easy to notice. Like, nice, Cyber. Well, no, it has changed. The one thing that's changed right now, like reproducibly for me, moving in and out of the threshold of them invokes the time skip at both events. Moving out invokes the time skip, and moving in. Interestingly, being in the instance and simply engaging the low wake of the frameshift drive, not even charging it and doing it, just whoop, invokes the time skip for me. but not for other people. Or at least you need to wait long enough to be able to see it, and I'm not sure if you guys are. Oh, you mean lore-wise? Okay, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. We're going to solve it. This is our time.
Yes? You have organic data. Our scientists are keen for new data. Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Alright, you hit that shit, girl.
Whatever you're in the mood, if I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Alright, bruv.
Good idea.
Let's have a
Make sure
fucking
you've
look,
got the
Ben.
right suit for the job.
Night vision on the Maverick. Don't mind if I
Good
do.
choice. The arc cutter on the Maverick will get you into all sorts of places. And the
All
extra
sorts of
carrying
trouble and all,
capacity
mate.
will help
In
you
it
clean
geese. In it geese. Oh my god. Oh my god.
out. Good pick. With the range on the Executioner, you can take out your target before they even see you. Okay, let's take a look. Good luck out there.
I love the theories. I love them.
The Thargoids represent a clear and present danger to humanity. Be vigilant, be prepared, and be ready to do your part. All authorities accept no responsibility for any damage to personal property.
So where's the Odyssey? So wait, in the Odyssey starter system, they can all have mandalays and stuff, can't they? It's only this one for Horizons, but then Horizons players won't instance with me, even in open, will they? But they can't have engineering. So the new, or at least the new players that don't know about the system that I'm using on this account. I'd like to blow up a player with an unfair advantage. It would be fun. So, did we smash the station? Is the station now fucked? Thing is, that could have just been, like, nowhere near enough. Do you know what I mean? What's 16 mil? I need the food, guys. It's just too much. I'm so hungry. I'll be right back. I need to go and cook it, alright? It won't take me long. I just need to boil some tagliatelle. Do be patient. Let me give you a relog. Damn, now we're going down in open strands. So I think we'll do this. We'll... shit. And I'll have the engineered ship as well. Yeah, you can fly Mandalays in Horizons, can't you? You just can't buy them, right? You don't mind me saying, sir, that's absolutely horrendous. I'll be right back. Great work, Musty. What the fuck? This is it. This is what it is. No. Mad. Bet these robots are going to come into it and all. It is the music in the background. It's carbon-based life forms. I know. I was just like downstairs, like, what the fuck is that? Or is that what? I don't know. Actually, you wrote that a while back, so now I'm not sure. Dinner won't be long. Right back. Oh, right. It was the slow-mo of it. For some reason, it loaded in 25.25 speed, but that was actually quite valuable just to listen to it and see it slowly. Top tip for anyone that enjoys Italian food: if you if you treat yourself to proper Parmigiano rather than pre-grated stuff, or even if you have the pre-grated, to be fair, put some on the bowl. Like, just put it at the bottom of the bowl, then put your pasta in, then your sauce, then put some on top. Then you get it proper mixed all the way through. That ain't some authentic Italian shit. 48%. FSD at 48%. Holy shit. You must be getting a lot of misjumps and malfunctions. Like, surely every jump takes 2 attempts. What, you've not had any situations where you press J to jump, and as it's charging, it says starts, and then it just goes, and there's like, and it says malfunction, frameshift drive malfunction. Doesn't matter in every jump. That should be happening. Certainly when I've experimented with it in the past. Sorry, my mic's really far away at the moment, just when I'm eating. So the reason I'm confused, Cyber, is I've done quite a lot of testing with this, and in my experience, the second you go below 80%, you go from 80 to 79%, you start seeing malfunctions nearly every other jump. Like, I'm really surprised that you're not having insane problems. Last Joe 321. When you say raid it, do you mean like you just want to get all the materials for your suits and stuff? So the problem is, if the station's in lockdown, and it's therefore got its power off and stuff, there'll be no materials spawned there. They thought about this. So you're kind of screwed. You need to kill. Yeah, Cyber, I mean, maybe they've changed it. What do you mean, Jorrit? What? Honk? What? There's definitely stuff there. I was just there. Is it like you've lost your data for it? That is interesting, Jorrit. So, wait, what? So when you honk, it says that it counts them. Are you certain that you got the data and handed it in last time you were there? You didn't like you didn't use a fleet carrier's escape pod in between or anything like that. Although that shouldn't affect your explo data, but Hip 87621, where I was at the beginning of the stream. It's got loads. It's got 4 bodies. Maybe more. 7 bodies in total. You're right that there's 2 bodies on the inside and 4 moons, yeah. Are you FSSing? Because I don't know. Sorry, Jory, we've not really spoken much, so I don't know much about what you know about the game. Like, it could be that you've just played 10 hours and you don't know how to use the FSS. Do you know what I mean? From what you're describing, I imagine you're not that noob at all. But yeah, are you definitely? I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's no evidence that this isn't the system map for HIP 87621. So you'd be the first person to report this. I'm going to go back there in a minute. I just want to finish eating. I'm really hungry. This is good. So are you certain that you fully FSS the system when you first came here, and then you sold all the data somewhere 20 light years away to cash it in on your account? I know you said that it said it, you could see it, but it's super weird that you're... Super weird. To be clear, we have had scenarios where it may have an impact on what data is stored on your account. So that's why I'm being a little bit cagey with you right now. But we've not seen what you're describing. What we've seen is, like, say, see, this says you have mapped this planet. Well, on my main account, for example, this whole system says you have not yet mapped this planet, but I definitely have. Well, sure, Jorrit, but you sure you haven't, like, just self-destructed because it was easier at some point, or do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's hard. If you can't say for certain, it's most plausible that you... I reckon, I'm going to make a guess here. Like, is there a nav beacon here? There isn't, is there? Well, I wouldn't see it because I'm not even in the right system, but... I'm going to bet that last time you were there, you just went straight to the biological sites and you didn't bother... If you have to configure stuff to use the FSS now... that it's not plausible that FSS in the system completely is part of your normal regimen. Do you know what I mean? So therefore, I can't believe that you did it in the past. Yeah, exactly. I got a feeling that might be what happened, especially where... Do you play with other people or anything? Like, what was it like for you on the day? But speaking for myself, like, I don't know, I always FSS everything, so... I remember jumping in and FSSing it all to compare it to what it looked like based on the data we had from days before. Okay. That is interesting. Well, I think right now we just have to write that down as a fucky thing that's happened. And if we have a reoccurrence, exactly, the key here is we can't say, if you do this and then this happens, right? And so that's where I've struggled to pursue it much further, because it's like the reason we got to where we got to so far is because we keep grounding it in that, like, right, we keep driving to new hypotheses and then using other accounts to verify that hypothesis is true. And that's where, like, I've been there on multiple accounts, scanned it all and never lost all the data. But I have lost that text saying you've not mapped this before. But that's good though. You got your head on a swivel. You're watching out for shit. Takes 1,000 bad observations to make one beneficial observation, and we shouldn't take the bad observations as evidence that we are bad at observing. Every observation is fact that we're good at observing stuff. It's just whether or not it's useful at the time. But it's better to have observed something and then discounted it as a risk than it is to realise that a new risk has emerged that you could have seen but chose not to look for, right? Like, that's the fundamental thing that drives me with this situation with the Radicoida. I think that there's a serious chance that these are a genuine risk to the safety of the bubble. Obviously, I'm role-playing here. I don't really give a fuck. It's just a pretend video game world. But in the law, Makashi has an imperative to save the trillions of humans that are alive there. And anyway, it wasn't a bad idea either. You literally have experienced it. I didn't mean for that to come across as like judgmental. Like, I just literally think it is a case that, like you say, we can't deduce right now every reproductive steps, so we log it. Fucky thing that's happened when investigating the Radicoida. I will bear it in mind in future discussions. If anyone comes into chat and mentions, I won't remember Jorit Godek. I'll try to remember your name, Jorit. Jorit. Unlikely, but I'll try. Lots of names come in. There's so many people just coming in here every day. Right, we return to test. Was it the samples that were creating the anomalous experience? Oh, no, that was a mistake.
Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock. Landing permitted. Press your arrival on landing badge 38.
Landing gear deployed.
Need you.
1,000 meters from touchdown. Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Hey, mate, did you turn on the vaporizer? Oh, well, actually, I did turn on the vaporizer. Ah, cushy, mate. I'm over the moon. What I love about this game, it brings so many different types of player into it, you know? An Earth-like will net you, if it's undiscovered, you might get 3.5, 4 mil. If you probe it. I thought I had an FSD interdictor here. Well, shit. Okay, back we go. You are
You have left the
relaxed
no-fire zone. Safe travels, Commander.
as you experience the universe. You recall you simply are the universe, experiencing itself. Each instance of sentient conscious life,
Fuel scooping.
a shattering of the mirror, a unique reflection.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh wait. Clear? Oh! Like, fully failed. Like, as in you tumbled out of the frame shift of Super Cruise. Various messages. Oh no. I hope it hasn't dropped you in the neutron plume. This is the cost of science. At least you're not doing that boring.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, Jorrit. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What's your sitch? Were you just not interested in Distant Worlds 3? Like, what's your situation? Okay, I'm a bit unclear what exactly the messages are that you're receiving, Cyber. Did it just say malfunction and then go into its cycle where it, as if you'd just done a jump?
System scan complete.
Well, that place was busy, wasn't it? Loads of explode data. Love it. So with respect to the time travel thing, I think that it interfaces with the Raxxla mystery purely in that if you were looking for Raxler, it may be that you've invoked time skip-like phenomena in the past and simply not noticed or known how to notice, you know? And so I think that's what we should fundamentally take away from what we're learning about the phenomena at the Radicoida, as well as continuing to investigate. Agreed, Crazy Boy. I think that it's more likely that Raxler is within 150 light years of Sol. Maybe even closer. And it's about being in the right state. Potentially the right time.
System scan complete.
Remember how you travelled back in Frontier Elite 2? Things were very different to go place to place. I don't know what you mean, mate. I haven't played Frontier Elite 2. And I literally, I don't know what you mean. What, like when you returned to places, they changed? Is that what you mean?
System scan complete.
Okay. Okay, I know that I remember in the previous game that misjumps were a thing. Oh, I don't know what you're doing wrong, Dora, but I mean, I'm literally about to go there now. So if that shit's disappeared, I'll be calling you as the discoverer of that. Joro Godeke, be on your name, brother. May it be on your name that history says the planets went missing. There's no evidence that there's a gameplay mechanic for misjumps, but misjumps are still in the lore and the universe. Hence Starship One and Jax, and that's all we know so far. 7,037 light years from Eagle Nebula, 76 jumps, logging out a main account, get dinner sorted, I'll still be in stream, wee bit of progress getting back towards the bubble. So Cyber, let me just be clear, this is your Cyber Dummy account, where were you? You were out somewhere else, I guess. So wait, was Raxler in that game? Are you telling me Raxler was in that game? Wait, what do you mean by it? That sentence? But for Raxler, you needed a misjump to get there. That sentence implies Raxler was in that game. Fuck this system.
System scan complete.
Yeah, so by default, as Crazy Bite suggests, the FSS doesn't have many controls set, unfortunately. Including, I don't even think it has a default key to open it. So you have to, like, set all the keybinds for it. And all you need is, I mean, assuming that if you're using keyboard and mouse at least, then all you need to do, in my opinion, is set a key so that you can turn it on. And then set A and D of WASDA to move the tuning needle. And then bump up the sensitivity a nice chunk. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that as an elite player of 10 years, you've now learned a little bit about the FSS. You'll see me do it. I'll do a lot and I'll do it quick. You see how it says 24 bodies? Like, I know that all of them are here. Yeah, that we got the water and that. Yeah, that's over here. There it is. Doesn't it look like that up close too? Suppose we go and check another site. Okay, interesting. I'm just reading the Canon article, and they're on it. They're on it now. If this has changed, it might not have changed. I don't know, but they're saying about the tool type can't be sampled. The spikes. Nice, Cyber, nice. So there's 2 large sites. We need to find the site that... Problem is, we need to time skip, then check to get the screenshot similar to the crate, you know? No, I don't think so, but there is information on their page that is answering some of the questions. Well, not answering, they have the similar data to what we have. They're showing similar data. I think we go... I mean, we need to check... problem is, it's not about how they look now, it's how they look when they're skipped. Let's just go down to 1. There was 3 smalls, 2 mediums, and 2 larges on 2BB. What one should we go for? Should we go for a medium? I'm going in.
Orbital flight engaged. So we'll time skip in at the base of our glide, I believe. Right, it did it. I didn't spot it, but I did spot it. And this ain't it, is it? This ain't the spot with the little canyon that they took the picture at. This is a very different ecosystem. Compared to 2A, or at least the spot on 2A that we checked. Well, I'm just in open, mate. So, are you here? Right, so test 1. Yeah, check it down, break it down, come around, come and check it out now, come and see it. What we gonna go and do? Do you really wanna know it's you now, yeah? At least my last dark location is back inside the starter bubble, so I don't mind. Come and see me, cause if I blow up, I'll go back there. So it's nice and safe. Yeah, it's good note, Crazy Bite. That's why you often see me what I'll first do is orient so that, like, normally you'll get one body or some sort of object that's giving you an orbital plane, and generally speaking, you can roll a dice that most of the mass of the system will be along that orbital plane. So at the very beginning, clock one, that's what I do straight away, and then I start going to the underneath or top, whatever you want to think of. I go to one of the sides of the star so that I can see it all. And then that's how I get very quick FSSs, where I just go all the way round and just do everything. And it's only occasionally that there'll be something that's in a polar orbit and it happens to be at the top opposite you, and you just got unlucky when you came in and went 50-50. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of FSSing. So, where are we at in terms of the sun? Oh, it's very high. So the next nearest one is 900 kilometers. We definitely need to Ay, 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 mama. How long will it take? At 350 meters per second, we travel a kilometer every 3 seconds. It's like 15 minutes. No. lot quicker. But also the distance changed. I don't know what happened. Are we? This could be the one. It's not it. Yeah, I did see it, Crazy Bite. It is interesting. Ooh, are these different? I don't know. Like, I feel like there's different time skips happening. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Ground ourselves. Okay, we're in the 14th of August moment. Maybe this site here is the one. That would make sense because it's... Yeah, this looks like it. It's got the picture, it's got the big planet behind it. It's going to be canyony. We're going to see if it's grown. Yeah, Crazy Bite, you're right. Do you reckon there could be a fleet carrier engineer coming? Can you imagine that? How sick does that look? By the way. Come on! Got that Tatooine shit, brother. It's going to take us 15 minutes at this rate. That's, Well, there is a screenshot on the wiki of a particular one with a crate parked at it. And yeah, a crate, we get it, Mandalay crate, similar size. I just want to see if the site's changed or grown. Damn, now we're gonna go around and we're gonna go and see. Yeah, traveling real fast. 2.5k. Whee! Power! It's not the site where I first noticed it. I want to answer the question, has it grown? And the picture on the wiki is from months back. Or a month and a bit, you know, like a good 7 weeks. So if we can go to the place where they took it, they said it was on 2BB. I assume it's at one of these. This is a good shout that it's at one of the biological sites that pops up without mapping it. So hopefully this is it. We'll be there in a minute. Holy shit, there's loads of stuff in the system going crazy. I guess we count as being in Super Cruise right now. And at full throttle. So we get to scan everything if we're going in the right direction. That's mad. We're just going to hold a low altitude. Two and a half K is a lot quicker than 400 meters per second, you know? And that boost sound. Second we see it here, we're going to crash down. Is this the one? Is this the one? I don't think it is, but maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe we need to just get down there. Yep, then we need to... Whee! It's already a bit... Is it blue misty up here? Nah.
Landing gear deployed.
Wow, what a striking location. Message lag on Twitch. Is it a Twitch playing up again? Honestly, I think their servers are having issues recently. I swear it. It is not me. So is this the image location? Let's see. So we want to go to... Radicoida Unica. Oh, you know what? Oh shit, it really is it. Okay, it looks identical. We've absolutely nailed the problem though, by the way. Like, screenshots more. What do you think of this? It's the same, isn't it? Like, if you look at the proportions of everything, like, I might have the angle off slightly, but it's unchanged. This site is unchanged, this small site. They were time skipped, by the way, when they took that screenshot. You took that screenshot when you were time skipped, my friend. You didn't consent, but they did it to you anyway. What is happening? I do not understand. I don't understand, no. So we need to find out. Think we need to wait a little longer, little longer. Where is another one? Where is another one? I don't know. Shit. Oh, wait, 100% is here. Yeah, this is it. I nailed it completely. I nailed the assignment. Where is it? Did I delete it? Oh no. No. I closed it. It's gone. It's gone. The image is gone. Wait, it's not gone. Man, that is such a cool, like, volcanic lava scape. This shit will latch onto anything. Are there geologic? Are there geologics all around? I do not know. I cannot see. We need to turn it on, my friends. Turn it on. Yeah. Where is the FSD interdictor? I thought we thermal spreaded this. Well, we may have discovered a new behaviour. We're still completely nailing down the exact implications. Okay.
I think right now the science calls for us to watch this. But I'm also getting a bit bored of the science, and I was interested in the little submission that Simon Badami suggested, where we visit the Type 9 that was allegedly discovered to have placed in the game by Frontier as part of the Distant Worlds 3 expedition. But it's 8,000 light years away, so it would require us to do a speed run in my Caspian. The only issue we might encounter was what we experienced, Cyber, was that I had to dock. When I docked at the fleet carrier, that meant that then when Ellen Jameson reloaded, she reloaded in the fleet carrier because that was where she docked as well. Whereas I don't think it would count for you the same if we just landed on a planet. It might as well, to be fair, because you can just log out stood on a planet and then log back in and you'll be stood there, won't you? It's cool when that happens, when like you're working on a Guardian blueprint or something. You want to get a bunch of weapon ones so that you can unlock some stuff. And you log out there and it's dark or whatever, or it's light, and then the next day you log in and boom, it's dark. That's when you really notice that, like, damn, this game, it has a simulation. It's constantly running. There is time. It's... do you know what I mean? But what we're learning is we can change time. And we do, we must. That's how the technology works, I reckon, is what we're getting to the bottom of. How the FSD technology works. It's time travel technology. It doesn't make you travel really fast. What if Raxler is like how we can do hyperspace? Like, what if Raxler is like a time computer? Because if you watch, like, when we go into the jump, like, our speed goes up and down and crazy, right? But that would make sense if what we were doing was like, we were oh shit, what do you mean? Oh shit, hey man. Welcome to the other time, dude. So I'm a noob, please leave me alone. Look, I still have the starter permit. Look, Pilots Federation District permit. Please protect me. Protect me. Also have onion head. You should see different situation, right? Is it slightly different conditions for you? Do you want to land? Do you mind if I mount your asp? Oh my god, I'm gonna mount your ass. I'm gonna go and see it. Don't know it's true, just ask what you really wanna know. Yeah, yeah, now I'm coming after you. Now you're hoe. Where are you, Jared? I'm gonna get you.
You got a gold ship, gonna hit ya. Wee! Gonna crash, gonna hit. Whoop! How you doing, bruh? Wow, that is shit hot, bruh. Keeping the classics alive, man.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Be careful, it's warm. Look at that scenery. And look over here. Dude, that is a sight to behold.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Yeah, alright, you can do it too. I'll give you 10 credits if you sniff the inside of this suit after this trip. 100 credits if you lick it. It's like, motherfucker, I'm a billionaire. Get the fuck away from me, you weirdo. Or, to be fair, motherfucker, I'm a billionaire. I'll do it anyway. Which, knowing modern day millionaires, is probably the reality. See ya! What are these patches? What is patch? Not thing.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Not thing. Yeah, boy. We're pulling that shit off. Yeah. Watching the stream must be surreal. What's this? What is this blue? Down to the blue ocean. Oh! Stop that gravity. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, hi! Woo. Hey, man. Oh, your shit's leaving. I have you. Oh, you have skills too. Nice. I want to go to the blue sea. I know it looks far, but we can do it quick. No. No. Bravery. Power. Ooh. Thankfully, we have the materials to heal. We're going to the blue sea. Ready? Right, we're going to do a big jump, and I think we might be able to do it. In one. Let's go! It's too much gravity. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's not good at all. Oh! Okay, but we made it most of the way. Did the Radicoidas do this, do you think? I'm so locked into SRV travel right now, and I can't believe you're keeping up. I'm loving it. I've really screwed up. Oh! Just let it do its thing. Handbrake. Oh! Oh! We're gonna die.
That was some high stakes shit, Nijo. Be careful on that bit, man. That was fucked. Yeah. You need to heal, man. Be careful. My arsehole was going crazy then, man. Oh my god, my heart rate. We would probably, I think we would probably lose the permit if we blew up. Where is the blue sea? There it is. We are healed. We must renew power. We are entering the blue sea. Oh! I have a signal. Hey.
Chassis integrity compromised. Cargo scoop deployed.
The blue sea has materials. I will go to you to the blue sea. We made it. We did it. We drove to... Oh, it's the geographical landmark. Ah! Oh, why is it so slippy? Is it like sand? We're not truly at the blue sea, are we? The blue sea's down there. It's down this next ridge. That would be in it. Honestly, I'm loving this. I haven't done this in years. I know this isn't good science for the time travel thing, but it's cool just to randomly cut about on the planet's surface with someone who's also watching, seeing if they can keep up as well. Ooh. Doing a good job.
Hi, Vox. We'll do that soon, Cyber. Yeah? Can you FSS for me? That would be sick. Okay, I wanna... Yes! Yes! This is it! I'm gonna try and drop in on this. Yeah? Yeah? Bottom out! Ooh! 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 Okay, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We're gonna heal. We'll do another heal. Yeah. Keep losing it. You're doing great, Jorrit. Like, I'm absolutely hooning. I'm maxing myself. Full speed SRV skill set. What I remember is you don't wanna pull down when turning. You wanna use it when you're accelerating to control your nose, and then come off it when you land. You see, we hit that on our bum then, but look, we're nearly down into the blue sea. Khaleesi do see. Are we 90 kilometers away from the biological site? No, we've only driven 18 kilometers. Oh my god. I'm not even steering, I'm just holding down forwards. This is what happens. I obviously steered then. Oh! What is that? Nice. It's just a rocky outcrop. Okay. Welcome to the blue sea, Nijo. You did it. You made it to the blue sea with me. Commander Hammer Glug Glug. I call it the blue sea because it looks kind of blue down here. I would definitely say it's very sandy as well. Okay, so Jorrit, I'm afraid I think I've had enough on this account. We did some science. I'll be here to do more science. If anyone else wants to do more science, please do communicate with me and I can help you keep track of tests and stuff and make sure that you've got stuff covered in terms of what you need to think of and what you need to check. But I think I would like to do this thing with Cyber. I think I would like to do this thing where we go to the Type 9 wreck that was allegedly added by Frontier in support of the Distant Worlds 3 campaign, which is going to involve us being on my main account 66,000 light years away.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Brace! I'm joking. They're like, what the fuck's happening, man? What are you doing? It won't. What do you mean a relog? No, if you... Oh, what? Because you'll be... No, because when we're in... The second you're not in a team, it kicks you out of the ship. And it will kick you out wherever we are. I'm going to go, Commander Nijo, but 07, Jorrit. 07, Nijo. It's been a pleasure seeing you here. Please investigate the time travel more. Let me know what you discover in terms of whether it's... how it changes. I hope you enjoyed our little random hoon across the desert. I did. No, we'll just... I'll go... We'll team. I'll come to the fleet carrier you're at. You'll get on. And we'll go. And we'll be there in like 10 jumps. And it won't even take 10 minutes. So it should be fine. When you think that So with Ellen on the second neutron jump... I mean, I've got no issues with boarding or docking on stuff. It's just there isn't anywhere to dock. Do you know what I mean? So what I hope is that if I successfully land... and then you Alt F4... Oh, right. So my concern is that on the first or second neutron jump together. Do you want to do it in my private group, by the way, just so that we have fewer connectivity potential things? We're friends, so if you just request access, it'll automatically accept you. It depends how it goes. Like, your last location will be here, right? Or on your fleet carrier. What the fuck's going on, man? What time is it? Who am I? I'm Makashi. Commander Makashi. Triple elite pilot. Holy shit, what the fuck is this ship, man? I'm seeing the Matrix, man, I swear. It's all gone. It's all gone away. What's happening, man? Let us see. Let us understand. But oh, you're fine, mate. Don't rush. Don't rush. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good, man. Don't rush. I don't have the double. I am mistaken, sir. I think I have this. No. No. I don't have that either. Yeah, if you just request it, if as long as we're friends, it will auto accept. You take care, Ross. 44 jumps, it predicts. Well, fuck me. It's a bit more complicated than it looked. Oh yeah, it's the Spanish route. It's not FSD boost button, but I can't really afford to do that. To be fair, this build is designed for 24k. If I removed... It's going to have to drop. I don't know if I can be fucked, mate, if it's this many, because it's as high risk as doing Colonia. But without, like, in all odds, within 10 jumps, you'll disconnect and you'll just appear back at the beginning. And now you'll just be back on the Odysseus, and that'll be the end of it. And then it's a question of, do I now carry on without you? Oh, this brings it down to 37 jumps. And then if I were to do FSD injection, what we have to remember though is there is a chance that we'll be coming back this way. I don't know that though. True. Like this probably is gonna if there's any logs and stuff there, this is probably the closest we're gonna be for a long time. 31 jumps. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 FSD boosts. Okay. That's actually not too bad. I can do 51. Okay. You want to go for it? I think I'm down for it, though. Like, I think this is doable. This isn't that many jumps. You reckon? I mean, I think you're probably right. Like, my experience indicates that, like, the only reason it paid off with Ellen was because we went to a location where I docked, and then she Alt F4'd. And I was very explicit that she do that, because that way, when she disconnected, it would write to her account that she was docked at a place. Now, there's nowhere to dock where the Type 9 is. There's a chance that when I land, if you Alt F4, there's a chance that it will spawn you on the surface. You can put yourself in that position where you just log in and you're on the surface alone. But, like, I have that. What I'm saying there is I have 0% confidence that you'll make it to the site intact, like, in this trip, you know? %. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, science. Fuck, that's black, bruh.
Confirm. You have this off.
I think I'm gonna have to go out the shop though. I'll have to have a quick, like, 20-minute break, go out the shop, get some munch. Like, I don't know if you mean, but I don't know if you know, but don't know if you want, but don't know if you're Odysseus. Yo, 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 get busy. Yo, shake that booty, don't stop with the thing, and just get busy and get busy. I see you coming round, and you know you gotta see it, and you know you wanna be, and then you get busy. Now you got to come and know. Let's do this test, then I can go up the shop, and then we can commit to the run, yeah? Sorry, I feel bad now, because I feel like you rushed your tea to do this, to then... I feel like we can do it. It's just... I know we can do it. It's just whether the game can handle it. I don't think it can. I think that's why they're building operations the way they are.
Deployed.
Like, you don't Alt F4, you have to open Task Manager and delete the task. No, it's got defenses against Alt F4.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Wait, why did I disembark? No. You come and embark. You can try Alt F4.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps released. Launch underway.
Roger Dodger. Welcome to the Caspian. She's got a nice clear cockpit. I imagine for you, you got that big bar in the way, but
Departure complete. Good luck, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
okay, this is not... We need to go somewhere else. We need somewhere with a planet that we can land on. Are you still with me, though? Only Rouge.
Fuel scooping.
Can you FSS for me? Please.
Fuel scooping complete.
Minion. And your keep. Don't make me hover on the eject button. Wait, is there not an eject button? Can you FSS for me? This is a real question. Make it so, mate. Make it so. FSS. No pressure.
Scan complete.
Oh. Wait. The fuck? No, that's fine, mate. I totally understand. I heard that you'd done it, but it didn't do it for me. But it did do it for me. I do see all the stuff. You were very fast as well.
System scan complete.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so we'll land on the nearest moon, yeah? Are you still conscious and alert and aware of everything that's happening? Do you still consent, sir? Well, I believe we should test where we land. We land in the ship. We land, and then you just fucking Alt F4. And then see what happens when you relog. Because that's what will happen at the Type 9 if on the route you get, like, disconnected or disembodied or anything. That's the risk, is what can happen is, like... It's like you just detach from the ship. Like the ship, you watch the ship jump away, and you're now just stuck in the previous system. And if that happens, it's not good. Yeah, so I think if we test what happens when you just get out... No, sorry, when you just leave the... Like, you just quit while we land, I think what should happen is you'll just spawn underneath the ship. Sorry, it's a bit cold. I won't leave until we know, though, I promise. This will be a miserable way to go.
That's the one thing about this game. I wish that in that like worst case scenario, it were possible to start like building a basic shelter and just starting to build civilization alone on this planet from one, you know, which I know is impossible, like unless you can create some sort of egg sack as a man or something. Then fuck it, and then I don't know. Would that make sense? I don't know. I can't see. I'm snowblind. Okay, so we are now docked on the surface. So if you were to now use all means necessary to end the task. Just rip it out the back of his neck. He's fidgeting more. Okay. No Pilots Federation District. On my other account, I could have this entire list, plus... I mean, I saw you in Beagle Point just then, and then it says you're in the main menu, so...
can't even see it. Why? 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 Have you not logged in? Sorry, mate. I'm long gone. Yeah.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I was gonna say, mate. I know how it works. It's yeah. What do you mean you never appeared? Yeah, you did. You disappeared.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated pad, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
The Pro Rock Pool. There's two conversations happening right here. Pro Rock Pool. I will be on to you in 1 second. Cyber. I did see you in my ship. Did you not see on the stream? So at what point did you ever see the interior of my ship? Or was it that when you first got in, you could see everything and you could see the cockpit, and then when we did the first jump, the entire interior disappeared, and from then on it was just the same thing? You didn't... But you said it was fine. You said you were still with me on all the jumps.
We've got you safe and sound. Commence shutdown. What can we do for you, Commander?
Pro Rock. So, what seems to have changed, and what I'm used to being true about the time skip, is that when you enter within about 90, 85 kilometers between that range of the instance of it, you time skip. And that was it. And it used to be that was how you did it. And once you'd done it, it was done. And there was no way to do it again. It was just done. And then if you left, it was done. And like, just when you time skipped, you went back to that moment. But what I'm now seeing is that when I leave, it also time skips. So if you go to it and you wait a long time until the sun goes down, for example, and then just fly up, when you leave the range of it, it seems to time skip you back. It does seem to be the case, Pro Rock. Yes, that does seem to be the case. But I didn't finish doing the re-experimentation of that. So it is worth noting that there are other people that reported it was not performing how what I was experiencing and what I'm reporting today.
And the one difference is I had 17 samples of Radicoida on me, which took 50 odd individual scanning events, you know, where you go and get it 3 times and then it finishes and goes, yeah, now you've got 1. And so, yeah, I did that 17 times. And then I noticed after having all of those on me, I've since gone and sold them all, and now and then all the travelling and that, I wanted to do something different, and that's what we've just been doing now, something different at DW3. Godspeed, Cyber. Yeah, Jorrit, the time skip makes all of that real weird. Yeah, Prorock. So I've checked. So as a leech was the system that the Starship One jumped from, and it was jumping to Saga. And if you go to Azaleach in a ship with the jump range for it, it has to be like, it's not easy to set this up, but you can do it. But essentially, you can do it so that, like, I did this, and you can be in Azaleach and you can schedule the jump, and as long as you've got it all set up right, it will draw the line for you, and then you can look, and there's the Linus sector, Lynis sector, which is in between those two things. There's a few systems there where apparently the wreck of the Starship One could be. I visited the one in the time skipped state. I did the Azaleach to Saga jump and had no issues. I did it in 1. Then I travelled back along the route and I visited one system there, the one that was dead on the jump, and I noticed nothing. I found nothing. So I just carried on doing other stuff because there's so much to cover. I need other people like you that are curious to go and check as well. Do you know what I mean? That's how we're going to get to the bottom of this. It's not just going to be me, one hero, solving it. No. They're too smart. So yeah, Jasmina Halsey's fateful Starship One trip. No, the actual wreck of it was never found. It wasn't found like the Alexandria or anything like that. It was just like how it resolved was there was a community goal to hand in escape pods, and then that exceeded a certain tier, and the outcome was that the Galnet article announced that some NPC had handed in a pod that had Halsey in it, you know? So the implication was by actually doing the community goal, we at least got that. Yeah. Sorry, but it at least lets you know, like, the risk if we do try that trip back. I mean, the thing is, the Caspian does make... Like, by the time we get back, the Caspian will probably be available to buy for credits, and then you're laughing, just buy one and we can just go out there together, you know? I can host a stream about it, we can all travel together, it'll be sick. Just every few systems seeing different people, like, going through the scoops, doing massive jumps together. I think I might go back to the other account then. There's nothing, I don't really want to do anything out here at the moment. Sorry that you had the pressure on your food, Cyber. I'm not that, like, pressured to go and see the thing. I am also interested in showing you all Sintopia. It, like, I really can't explain how, like, cool a little game it is. Like, it's... I don't even know why I have to call it that. Cool, such a cool little game. I don't know, like, it, because it is only a... It's like a play test, you know? I'd say there's still some room for some growth. I don't know. I do also want to investigate. Do you know what? I need snacks. That's my... The problem is I'm struggling to commit to anything right now because I've got the munch and I don't have that much food. And I need to go and just fix that by going to get some bits, you know? So I think I need to chuck a BRB screen up and just quickly go for a quick power walk round the corner, grab some bits and come back. Do you know what I mean? That's... Okay, guys. If you've got stuff to do, I'm so sorry for you, Cyber. I know that you did bits, but I hope that we at least kept you company while you were eating and that. Apologies that you had a slight pressure applied and then that was a complete nothing burger. Falsehood. It's a falsehood. False idols. Strike down the false idols. There is no king over you. Your streamer needs to be sustained. I feel so clean. I needed it. I needed what I did to myself. So I'm gonna deal with that. But yeah, thank you for being here. I will be back in like, I reckon 25 minutes. I reckon 25 minutes. Maybe less.
Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged. Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged. Services are offline. Network access is temporarily unavailable. Passengers wishing to remain in the system must leave the carrier within the next 3 minutes. Landing pads retracted. Hangar bay secure. Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged. Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged. Attention all personnel. Frameshift drive has been engaged.
Did I get you? Did I get you, DJ? Sorry, guys. I was on a BRB. I needed just a quick walk and a quick purchase of some just raw calories. I can't even fully remember what I got. I just wanted to get in and out of the store as quick as possible. I should have prepped this bowl. This is the bowl that's still hot, by the way. I should have prepped this, and then I should have had it when I got back. Because no joke, halfway on the walk there, I was like, oh man. Whoo! I don't think I should be around humans right now. So sorry, yeah, that was my BRB screen. I really do need to re-record it in the bubble at my fleet carrier and rename my fleet carrier Be Right Back so that you can see that. Do you know what I mean? I'll do it. I will do it. Maybe we should do it now. But also, I really do want to show you all Sintopia because I just love it and you deserve to see it. You deserve to see a fresh mandate. And I can talk you through the gameplay of it. Because it's a really interesting, like, two-layered game. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We have the pack of Marylands. Real dangerous, that is. We also have the pack of blue ribbons, which I think I might have one straight away. Just one blue ribbon, just to get me locked in. And then, Breaker, I don't know if you're here, mate. If you're not here in the chat, you're here in spirit. The Caramel Rockies. I once watched, these were on offer for like, it must have been crazy. It was like 38p for a pack of these or something. It was mental. And no joke, I watched the motherfucker sit there on that sofa in our old flat. And he lived off Rockies for 4 days straight. Like, just, he was like, oh, I'm hungry. That means I'll go and buy another pack of Rockies. And have the walk. Do you know what I mean? Still alive. Still alive. Oh, you still alive? You with me? So, apologies for the break there. I do apologise that my BRB screen is a massive troll. I'm going to record a more fun one where the character, like, appears and then, like, hides behind the landing gear and stuff. Hopefully that'll make it more obvious. So last night I did fail my first one of these. Oh, that was banging. I think I'm going to have a Rocky to chase it. Oh yeah, I really did, and I really needed to. So, Sintopia. Oh wow, perfect. Small, medium, or large. Okay. Looking at the size value here, this is a small, but that's not a small target. Oh, Cyber. Well, this will be a new experience for you to see this game. I feel privileged to introduce you all to it. I would ask you to just remain open-minded, because this game delivers something that I personally find really entertaining. I'm interested in this far right one, even though it's the least potential prestige coins on offer, because it's relatively easy to get all of these, and that top one would be fun. Okay, we're going to have the Maryland cookies as the baseline. So the premise is we are gods. We're Satan. We're the gods made us in charge of the underworld. Let's go big. Okay, now these are mandates. I'm not going to explain much about them. Okay, this is good. We'll just roll with the one that I set up for the last game, even though I lost. So think black and white. So Titus Kegbelly is the aspirant king. Get it, brother? He has 39 sin. One more cookie will set me into a good spot. Okay. Ah. Okay, so I can't directly build up here. I can't do anything. Like, this isn't anything to do with me. All I can do is I can use, like, this force push by spending these faith coins over in the corner. And with that, I can kill people. And when they die, they become a soul. And their soul goes to the graveyard. And then in 3 seconds, you will witness the soul bus, which means we have 3 seconds to... Yes. So we have 3 seconds to start working on this. Is this really the one I failed? No, I didn't fail this one. I recognize this. So this is where we actually build. This is hell. This is our domain. So in 3 seconds, if we unpause the game, the hell bus will arrive in the graveyard. There are 4 souls for it to collect. Those 4 souls will board the not quite full hell bus. 1 more blue ribbon. And they will then be deposited here shortly after, where they will then proceed in a tower defense fashion to walk along this path until they get here, where they will be sent back via this resurrection portal. My duty is to strike a balance, because obviously if I'm too effective at removing sin, there's no sin. The more sin someone has, the more sin they commit, and the more sin they spread. Doing something sinful in the vision of people who are less of sin increases their sin just by them witnessing it. So obviously, now, so for every person that goes up here, every soul that enters that has less than 50 sin in total will earn me one of these heroes. You earn heroes from resurrecting souls with a low sinometer. We use heroes to unlock skills in this, which this resets every game. So it's kind of got like those roguelite-ish fashion where I know a lot about this book. So I know important stuff and how to look out for what we need to do, right? Well, not a lot, but I've played a fair bit. So you're in good hands. So it's kind of like a factory builder. We want to... initially at this stage, we don't have to worry. Like if we look at the sinometer here and the data... We just remove hell, even though there's no one down here. Like, this is worth remembering that you can filter between hell and the overworld. So we can see that there's really not much sin available in total, right? There's only a few thousand in total. And then we've got lust, greed, and pride in the lead. and also Sloth is tied in the lead, but missing out on making it into the full podium. And yeah, you can see like this one, the person that has the highest in it, the highest pride, has 18 pride. Now above 50 pride, they can become a deviant, which requires a different processing line, but we don't have to worry about that at the moment. So at the moment, we just want to take anyone that has more than 50 and send them and process them, and anyone that has less than, let's say less than, being in hell like constantly exposes you to sin. So the walk up there that takes time, that will probably add 5 sins. So we want to say 45 and then 44 just to be safe. So let's say C, yeah, that way. We want you to be thought of first. And if their sin value is more than 44, then go this way, up C. Yeah, okay. Error. Okay. So, this omniscient doctor, this supposed omniscient doctor, can heal sins, can remove sins. So go out of A above 44. Otherwise go straight on. We're nearly done. Okay. So we've created a loop and we can start like building more of these dudes into this in a bit if we need to, when we need to. This is good. This is good. Oh yes. And what will happen is souls will we'll get it all going. So let's get these dudes bought up. We need to hire some biatches. Who we got? Leads a group of yoga. Okay, that's useful. Not the best work time though.
sweet. I can't. Okay. Okay. If I must. Ugh.
Woohoo. Souls are in for a treat. We're going to have... Will I have to talk to people? I do. Souls are in for a treat.
Let's hit it. Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. Yes. Okay. I well needed this munch. Like, oh, I feel so good for it. I needed the sugar. So we're currently in danger, right? Because look, our expenses are minus 1795. But our money is less than that. Now, we'll get money when they arrive. Nice wedge. And then they begin. Hmm. So yeah, the way that our income increases is by the souls cycling through. Now you see here they're starting to run because their fear's gone high because of the heat of the lava. $40. They entered at like 35, 36. Ooh. Wait, what's this? Okay, so you're an explorer, yeah? An ambitious explorer. Ranger is reinforced. Okay, this is good. How's the stream performance, by the way? It seems okay. So 2 people have already died so far in this day. I think I would like a few more. Each day there are normal births. They come out of here. I do think, though, that we will force them to focus on expansion.
What are they doing? They're going for this. Ooh, that would be nice. It looks pretty clear out here. Okay, we got this situation. Is this a secret chest? It is. People? People? Cash. Okay, sweet. We're pretty good for cash, though. Oh, look, look. And we still got 7 up there. Now the hell bus, it just keeps going day and night.
Oh boy, finally.
So it would have been enough, but the journey just takes so long. This is good though. Some of them might get through. This one might. This one might. Maybe that one. No. Unluckily. I mean, Tiberius is going through again. These pay well. Even though they gain sin going through it, look, another 1 to 51. That's a shame. But at the end of the day, we earn money for healing sin. So we're just slowly working on him. We've got a bunch of cash. I think we could expand processing speeds. Get
Charm, do I really have to? They're going to... Will I have to talk to people?
chuck a restroom down for the employees. We got one going for the run, 46. Now over here, this we can do something very special with. Very special indeed. The second that we get the justification with the cash, we need 20k bonus, like 20k plus 1 payment of thingy, and then we can do it all. Go! This is some bullshit. I better get my heroes. Motherfucker, run. Oh, wow. Oh, dude. Okay. The farmer's yet to recover from all of the lives we took. Oh, just sheer cash. Mmm. Mmm. That's very good. Mmm. This is very good too. Build it on the coast. Yes. How's the sawmill? Need to build it up. Get loads of wood. Need loads of wood, boys. Loads of wood. You know what I mean, mate? So we got 15 souls down there now. Most of them are in the queue. Right? Yeah. They're just going round the loop until they lose their sin enough to get through this gate and go to the next stage. I feel like 44 isn't close enough. We need to go to 40. They're just gaining too much sin on the way. The alternative is we let them through at 50 here and we have another processing gate up here. This is an alternative strategy that I've used. I'm loving having munch. It's been so long since I was high and I had loads of munchies to just munch. The lovely munchy munch.
Oh my gosh, I work too much.
You can do it, Bergamot Fartface. It's your time to leave. So if we pull out too much sin, right? If we make it so that by the time they leave, they're in the 20s, and then they go up and they die, and they only gain 9 sins, and they come back and they go up and they're 14, and that, eventually they'll become a saint. Now, saints are a problem unless you know how to deal with them efficiently. See that, gain 2. We got quite a few getting through though. Over the moon. We got 5 points. Okay. I think we take more money on the door when they arrive. I think this is a good one to take. Also, this one means that all of the Punishers just earn more money. I mean, that is a 10% boost to their income, which means you can essentially look at it as a 10% reduction in the upkeep. But I wouldn't worry about upkeep. Let's go with that. Because that's more about the long run of them all being here and being processed. So what happens in 6 seconds? Or whatever? Does it just stop? So they always finish this treatment. Okay, we should check up here. They're sending stuff. What are they doing? Are you alive? Are you okay? This guy's a cultist. Now, we know about cultists from other games. We like cultists. They are useful. There's 2 cultists in this art. 3 cultists. All 3 of the cultists are in this archer band. Okay, where are you going? Oh, so you're from here. And are you attacking this? Oh, jolly good. Do you want me to weaken them for you? Haha. You've got a god on your side. They haven't. So you'll see sometimes our, what's it called, will go down. Our daily upkeep will go down a bit. And that's because we've got a perk on, which is one of the mandates, that every time we do a point of greed, we lose 50 upkeep for that day. So you see it just went down again there. That's what's happened, is the random dudes, you can see it in this screen. If we go back to here. I didn't realise I had these stats on here. Now the other one we have is this. Upkeep can be reduced below 0. Very interesting. Let's accelerate time. We've got another 5 points. I think we'll take the entry fee buff as well, just so that we're base getting more cash for bringing them in. And ideally, every time the bus comes in, it will bring a full load. That would be ideal, but we would also like to get the pot up. We do have a main objective of hitting 750. Now, we can't directly... Oh, shit. Okay. Where are they? Okay, so this dude... Is that the only one left? Okay. So there's no good guys here yet, right? Okay, sweet. We'll use one more of these. Raise. Your soul will rest. This guy running into battle. 1 out of 7. So this guy died 67 sin. Beautiful stuff. 85 sin. He's about to die. 82 sin. They're probably both going to die. Love it. Yes. And then look. Stab. Stab. Gimme. Yes. Okay. Right. Now kill them. Kill them all. I mean, no, we want to kill them now. We want our boys to win now. Yeah. Oh, dear. That didn't go great. No, no, no. Oh, it's windy. Look, a lot of losses. They did it. Oh no. Okay, good. They're working. That needs to build up loads. We need loads more housing. When that gets claimed, we need some housing to develop around this way so that then they get this. It's pretty clear down to this rate. Ooh. We've got a pretty strong foundation. Fucked them up. Protecting my people. It's the most I can do. No one. I like it that there's just houses watching that happen every day. Oh, it's alright, we get it. We know the system. We know if we die, we'll come back. So, it's not the end. But we don't want to be a dick, but we also don't want to be good either. It's amazing. Like, in this system, their religion means that they can live kind of like a hedonistic life where they do naughty shit. And it's in the interest of everyone. I don't know what that sound effect is, that phone. They're going to do the dogs. Yeah. All the cultists died, man. Oh, look, we've got some nice sin building up now. 31 on the top dog of envy. A promotion. Go on then, you can have shorter breaks. I'll take it. I mean, they get more money, granted, but oh my god, we've got the money to do it. Okay, it starts. So we need to unlock impish resources. One, 2, 3. Let's do this one. 4. We need Imp Road.
The if that pleases you. Huh. Serving others is always a pleasure. Yeah. Yay. Work. Whatever. Yeah. Yay. Work. Whatever.
So their job is every time they finish their cycle, 1 minute and 15. So like this one has 3-minute work time, so they'll get 2 and a bit done. Every time they finish it, they will reduce our daily upkeep by 150 for that day. Alright? They'll just be working all day to do it. But we have that perk on where it can go negative, right? So at this early stage where we don't have a lot of sins coming in, let's just say we should be able to get some nice little buffs. And now this black hole reduces the upkeep of buildings and imps by 800.
Look, if it's about the lost file... Oh, yeah.
So, like, her cost is basically 0 and she's working. In fact, it is 0 now. This building costs nothing to be here. I think I've honestly found, like, a kind of... I don't know, I think this is by design, to be honest. I think this is designed to be in the game.
Money.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yeah, no, that is good. I could do with some sort of fear implements around here. But it's expensive. We put more?
Yeah. Yay. Work. Whatever. Sweet. Serving others is always a pleasure. Serving others is... Now, where you're feeling threatened by strong, independent imps, I see. Whatever.
So you can see we're approaching noon. We're down to 1,300. Thought we had a saint then. Wait, there are saints. Oh god, where are they? 1, 2. Oh. This is not good, sir. This is not good. They are fucking me. I think tomorrow we change kings. We're going to get fishing. We've got a barracks. Sawmills building. We got rid of all the shit nearby that was a direct risk, right? This camp could do with going, then we're pretty safe. Not worried about that camp. Okay, then this is the main... Yeah. Which we're hoping to expand this way anyway. Okay. I think we need to switch kings. I think the Rangers have done their purpose.
Why? Are you sure I fit in?
You do fit in. You can do it. So this game, it's on a slow burner right now, but it will start to ramp up pretty quick. Like as the population up top starts to boost, which is going to come soon. I think, like I say, oh look, we've just gone positive on. So now we will at this point, Clink, we will earn the number that's here rather than losing money. But like full stop. There's basically nothing we can do now to change that.
is always a pleasure. Sweet, yes, Oh, you're feeling threatened by strong, independent. Oh, you're feeling threatened by strong, independent. Serving others is always a pleasure.
Why?
Yeah. That work speed buff, love it. I don't mind paying because, I mean, we earn money when. Okay. So we do want to just hit that entry fee again. Hit that base work rate. Yes. Do we have any deviants yet? No deviants. Very good. Damn, we getting paid. We're up to 3k that we're getting in on the upkeep tick as well. Damn. Something happened. Something happened upstairs. Oh my god, there's 9 souls in the graveyard and we just had a... Okay, we're gonna expand the bus 1 click. Yep, now it can pick up all 9 on the next trip. Bring them in. Okay, so now the days reset and obviously now it's telling us, oh, you're minus 3,000 because that's what everything would cost to run. And they've all reset. And they're starting their days again. Obviously, they're imps in hell. This is their life. So they do this constantly, and then they get their breaks every 2 minutes. They get a break, but yeah. So this, it took me a while to realise this. I would recommend this as a pattern. You can just keep adding to this.
Words. Whatever. Guess I'll finish my nails later, if that pleases you. Yes, alright, I'm ready.
Oh, we're out of cash. We might be able to fit 2 more in here. Okay, so the big base is gearing up to push back, which is fair. Like, you know, we are absolutely growing rapidly. Although a lot did just die, so we got a bunch of souls inbound. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm guessing something went wrong with the barracks. I think it's time to change king. I did say we'd do it today. Titus Kegbelly, you've served us well, brother. GTFO. Oh my god, you're so strong. Die. Boom. Right on that rock. 10 souls. It doesn't matter if you're a king or a peasant, you are gonna die. Oh wow, this guy could be perfect. He's fucking slobbering for it, and he can't wait for the power. He's gonna be straight in the tunnels, and he private jet, personal island, the lot. You can tell.
That wheeze. Here he goes. He's got his hand on the shaft. This is perfect. This is exactly what we need to grow the strong base. Now, the issue is that we're about to get attacked, but we've already got the barracks built, so hopefully that gets the population it needs over the next, like, day or two with him in control. Because he will emphasise the farm, and he will get a church. The church isn't great, but the hospital, the doctors, is. It's the only influence we can have. We can kill people. So if someone's good at something and they're doing it, and we can kill them. That's it. That's. Oh, we can smash all their houses up as well. That's an option. So we could be a stressor, you know. But you got to be careful with that. If you go too mad and then they get attacked, you can end it. Like, that's how I ended the other playthrough. We're getting a bit of a queue going now. Getting a bit of that pressure. A bit of that back pressure. Got another Heros coming in. Bitch is running. It's hot. You see, we got the room for growth in the design that I've made. We might even be able to go like another 2 this way and just move the line up more. We've got some big profit. I think we'll definitely...
The guess I'll finish my nails later. Sweet. Yay. Work. Whatever.
So that's going to cover us for quite a while. Just like, I mean, yeah, the amount that's going to earn is just outrageous. And it means that we can now essentially turn process and sin into profit. And we can even play a more delicate game, to be honest, where we try to ensure that we send people up as close to 50 as possible. Right now, we're catching people that are above 40 and sending them through. Sorry, if you're above 40, you go back. And if that's not true, which means you're below 40, you go through and you can walk to the end. That's what we've currently got, right? So we could even have another gate. Wait, what the fuck? So if this gets destroyed, we're dead. It's game over. This is how we died before. I got one.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy. Ha! Nailed it.
Kill them. This is not good. What are you doing? Yes, King. Oh my God, King. Yes, King. Okay, okay. We need to refine more souls. We've got loads of cash.
Charm. Yay. Work. Let's see. Yay. Work. Me? Do I really have to?
Oh man, I can't get both. So I shall get neither. Bowlington. See, most of them just end up going back round, and honestly they barely even lose anything because the amount of time they spend walking around. We need to speed it all up. They might lose 10 to 15 in one of these processes, and they probably gain 13. Well, I reckon they might lose a bit, but that went really bad. Can't believe we haven't got deviant yet. I generally just take the gold upgrades, to be honest, especially on those ones. Nice, we're whittling down the queue. Now, so the good thing about having this set up is we don't have to worry about running out of souls. Like, if we run to 0, this will all sit here. Yeah, it will cost us, but each day we'll still earn a profit because of our little setup in the distance. This monstrosity. And as we get better motivation tools... Oh, wait, we've got 24 tokens. So we should totally pause and come in here. I think we'll increase the speed at which we earn by processing with 1 click. Yes. They got fucked up. They're real close though, and I don't like that. Damn, look. Queue's nearly empty. Third of the souls in hell are on their way out. Definitely a race between envy and greed, so I think we take envy first. Okay, so we've now got specialists that can work on deviants, so like souls that have accumulated more than 50 sin in a particular like paradigm. They become a deviant. Deviants cannot be even worked on by these. If a deviant goes in here, it cannot punish deviant souls. It will just say that it's a waste of time, and it will just sit there and do the work to them, but it will be pointless. And in fact, it can have the opposite effect. It can make them more evil because it pisses them off. This is fine though. We need the upper world to grow. Oh shit, did I electrocute my own dudes? Yeah, ragdoll the dickheads.
I can thank myself for that.
Frame rate. Four souls in hell. So everyone's up accruing sin in the real world, and we're just going to be like coasting. Need to max the speed. Always tricky to know where to go. Total hell recall is good. Would be good to get up to that by getting hell tunes done. I think we do that, because skipping the hell pet show straight to this is huge. Also, this is useful.
I'm sure you're on top of things, Administrator, but I just wanted to remind you that the basic Omni-Sin Doctor is a really poor solution to handle sins. Specialists not only punish more, but generate more cash per sin removed. That's worth considering. If you like money, that is.
So they're about to become deviants, I reckon. That's why she's saying that. Perfect.
Yes.
3 pills left. Are you sure I fit in?
Our first deviant of greed. Okay, where? Oh wait. No, there's another one. Oh god, there's 2. Okay. We need this really.
Okay. Let's go, girl.
Where? You're sending it where? What, this? Can he... Oh wait, the king died. We've got a queen. Could serve its purpose for a bit. Maybe. Did they get rolled? Yeah, they got rolled hard. Why have they got instant soul rot? What is this? This is a play test. Okay, A, if you're a deviant, go this way.
Okay. Don't want any of you good motherfuckers getting out and all. Okay. So we now have a corruption zone, a saint insanity creator, and a deviant escalator. So we'll take all the weak people, right? We'll take them up here and we'll corrupt them until they're deviant. And they'll just keep cycling around this, where they'll come, like... So if they get selected by this... Who's this? Okay, no, you're going to go all the way... no, you won't go all the way. No, yeah, you won't go all the way. Oh, no, you're in a weird... More than 44... More than 40... Okay. We have our first deviant. They didn't get filtered properly. Why did they go... Okay, we learn. Oh, nearly. So close. Stand tall, my boys. Kill them. Kill the wretched creatures. Ah, join me in the afterlife. Oh, God, these shamans, man. They fuck.
Oh, it's not me. I didn't do it. Oh, I did something right at last.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so there's 5 greeds out there. And we've got an envy. They're about to come down here. Okay, right. We need to get on this. We've got loads of money. Loads of money. Okay.
Sweet. Okay. Okay. If I must.
Okay, this one.
Of course. Easy peasy.
Go on then. And then, right, we need to just start a decision engine, but we should just stick it to 3 that we've got. So we've already got envy and greed unlocked, which is envy and greed, those 2. And we need lust unlocked. Lustologist. There you go. Okay, right. So we can just literally A is yellow. Yellow is greed. Greed is first. Greed goes there. Straight on is B. B is red. Red is lust. Lust is second. Lust goes there. Green. Envy. There needs to be an exit criteria from this side of the map. We'll build that in a sec. I just realised, like, this is a hell right now. Like, this side, if you end up over here, it never ends, because this is just going to connect back to here, which I know is cruel. Like, look, it's literally going to be, like... Done. Nailed it. Oh, in fact... we should put an impaled dude. Oh no, it's already boiling hot. That's fine.
Yay, work. It isn't. Will I have to?
We're gonna have to sack one of these two. They both suck. So this one we will hire, and then
I want the
fire, and then this one we will hire, and then fire, and then this one we will hire, and then fire, and then this one we will actually do. Okay, cool. Right. Sweet. Next. We need to do it so that any overflow goes to C. Anything that doesn't meet them goes to C. And we need to catch. Well, we'll just have that there. Oh wait, and then also C as the escape route. There you go. Okay. All right. What are they doing to me? Oh no 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 no, sir. Have you got them fucking? Get them fucking and grinding. I need results, bitch. I need results. We will go positive, so that's all good. At least we don't lose money for running hell. And we can deal with deviants now to a degree. It's not good. This one's over here. It's important that you place it down and then you connect it to the stuff, and then they can actually, like imps can use this to cut through, but nothing else can. There's a yellow dude coming. Generate me cash. We got big bucks generating on the upkeep. We got, oh yeah.
Damn, I genuinely impressed myself.
Good. You should have, because I'm impressed too. We're getting them faith coins from this. Now look, the logic. Oh yeah. Now and then strip. Oh shit. Why do you do that? Okay, but you do actually need to go there. So you go there, and then we'll delete this. And try and work out why did it do that. So, because I didn't program this, but I did program it. C is first. C status is not equal to that. Apply. If you're not an envy person, go out of C. B, status, if you are, go forwards. If nothing counts, go out C. Right, yeah. Okay. Oh well, we got him in there. So now this deviant, look, boom, instantly below. No longer a deviant. No longer a deviant. And also, don't forget, we are sending... This is a torture track. Like, we need an out for the torture track. That's the only problem. We haven't caught anyone in the torture track yet. One more Rocky. Oh, is that... That's... Look, this is someone going in the torture track. They don't know. They don't know, but they're about to become a different person.
The hummus just don't care about us. Isn't that sad? We have no overworld presence. If you ever want to be worshipped and have a decent cult, you should start casting spells in front of them and leave an impression.
So now that they're going to go through this corruption, I don't know what this does. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it really buffs it. Look how much sin he just gained. Holy shit. Yeah, he's going to be a deviant in no time. He's going to be a sin god. He's going to be killing everyone. Fucking, yeah, jacking everything that moves. Oh, this ass crack. Yes. Look how much money he's generating for me in the meantime. Ooh, our upkeep is high. So until they're a deviant, and then they go into the deviant track. Less break time. Less break time.
When I thought I couldn't get any better.
Less break time.
Terrified. I should share my medication.
Fear, yeah.
I do a good job.
Let's check this fight. Against wargs, they should have this. They've still not even built this up yet. Nor have they got to this. Oh my gosh, we need so much more pop. The farm is maxed. Hell is stable for cash. This is all taken care of. Mo money, mo problems. Oh dear. Only just getting to be fair, the market is critical. Like the market existing, it is the focal point for all the other industries to build and expand from. Do you know what I mean? It's like, why would you build the fishing place? Oh, because there's a market to sell it at. Do you know what I mean? Like you don't build the fishing place when there's a whole town of people, and then it's just like, oh, all the people will come and buy fish from me, but then you have to maintain situation with everyone. Yeah, you in. Welcome. It's good fun. I mean, be careful. You can just lose. I've lost. I nearly lost this one. I think we're on the straight and narrow right now. Because it's the playtest, bear in mind that you get all of the prestige points to unlock the medals. But I'd do the tutorial if I was you. Be patient, because it is quite complicated. But once you get your head round it, it's good fun. So there's 2 warbands, right? Oh. What are they going to fight? This. There's a saint. How did we not catch it? Why didn't the yellow go in the yellow? Do I not have the yellow? Greed. 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 If you're a greed, go in there. So all the ones that were like 20 sin that we're going to leave, we're accruing and we're turning into deviants. And then healing the one thing that they were deviant in. The issue is right now we're sending them back round constantly. There needs to be an escape path.
About time I get...
Charmed up. Yay. Work.
Wait, who's the chick that we just bought? What's...
Serving others is always a pleasure, okay?
No, you suck, and you need to go, and I don't want you, and why can't I select you? You need to leave. I hate you. I hate you. Leave.
Yeah, I'm
yes.
kind of bitter.
Fired.
Feeling threatened by
Burn.
strong, independent women.
Yes, you're amazing.
This is always a pleasure.
See, amazing. Just in case, like, to catch him at the end.
I mean, what serving others is always a pleasure, okay?
Love it. It's just like this random little, like, outpost that they walk through just before they get resurrected. Like, what the fuck? They have to, like, check this gate at the end. Oh, okay, yeah, you're cool. Okay, right, fine. Oh, man. Right, so now... Wait, whoa, bro, why is there this dude? You're not. Go out of A if you're below sin of 50, which is true for this person, and you are not a saint. That is not true, because this is a saint. Oh, but the overflow... We have 10 points to spend. There are sloth deviants that we cannot deal with. Sloth deviants that we can't deal with. Okay, we need sloth. And we are also close to having... No, we're not. We can click a different button. Oh mate, this game is so addictive. Holy Patience. I think we take the Holy Patience since we're getting Saints. Saints are hell. Saints are our hell. This is what the Saints are for. This. Die. Die, I hate you. Oh, what's this? What did we get? The Slothologist. Okay. So... now we can add a thing here. So what we do here is we move B to A. So if you are agreed, is it greed? Envy. If you are an envy or envy is more than 35 for you, and then we wipe B. Kind of like SimCity, but like we can't build this. We don't build this. This just happens, and we hope that it works. Like, they need to build in the right ways. All we can do is kill people, and if we kill the right people... So, like, this is a soldier, and we can just take him. Now his soul will come to hell. Now he's dead. He had 98 sin. And now we're gonna process his soul in hell. And we'll send it back with less than 50. I give you that promise. When he is resurrected, he will have less than 50. But his journey to returning, I cannot guarantee, will be straightforward. Because if at any point he goes below 20, his shit gets fucking crazy. So anyone that dies with less than 20 goes through a long process of torment, or we might have some frame rate issues. Yes! They're so strong. So we build hell to process souls. So what's happening here? So you're strong in lust, and lust is this building. Yeah. But so we needed to, and then B, we need to be about, yeah. So that one is if you're not green or you're not blue. Because this will be if your blue is more than 35 or you are a blue deviant. The fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck happened? Why is C? Yeah, that's fine if you're not that. If you are, yeah, and if you are, but I did them run the other way. Okay. And then we need to put the blue building. I'm not retarded, you know. Woo! Shit. We have a bother. That was the wrong buttons. Haven't fixed anything. We need to put the dude back in here so that we... Wait, what is it? It's a work imp. There he is, Steve Big.
Hey!
Get back in there. So, wait, so the deviants, they get filtered into here, and they come into this queue, and then they go round, and they go in this, and we have to do this, because these waiting booths cannot feed directly into a soul dispatcher thing. Like, they just can't do it. So unfortunately, you can't have a queue before a decision. You have to have a queue before a machine or like a process, but then you can have a decider immediately after. So what I'd recommend is using these that generate the faith coins that you use for your spells up in the overworld. I would recommend using them as your buffer between your queues and your decisions.
Delighted. Yes, yes, of course.
But the reason I'm setting these up like this is so that if for whatever reason they get to in here and they could go in this machine and benefit because they have more than 35 sloth. And this will remove 35 sloth if it runs to completion. So you might as well chuck them in there if they can. So that's why I'm setting that rule. Just in case, because there are ways that weird shit can happen in this, I think. Didn't realise about this. Pick up tool as well. So we've got the exit, right? So now if they lose their deviancy and have less than 50 sin, they'll get out of this loop in here. And we'll just need to keep expanding the loop. So this route here, when we get the ability to put more of these down, we've got these 4 placed, right? Yeah. We need to just put all of the ones down. Yeah. All of the ones. So yeah, this will extend eventually there, and then we'll make it a crossroads where they just don't mix. Okay. Okay. So why is he coming this way? Less than or equal to 30, I guess. It's kind of a shame. Like, we're going to not get heroes for ages while we do this. It's okay, though, because we earn a lot of money. No, I'm changing my mind. Yeah, we'll only do it. We're removing this. We'll only do it to the Saints for now. So greater than 40, they get to go for it. And from here, less than 50... and not a saint, not a deviant. They get to go. And then here, less than 50 and not a deviant. I think if they are less than 50 total sin, they have to obviously be, unless we manage to get them to be 0 in everything other than one thing, which is like 50 exactly. And then they would be a deviant, and they would have less than or equal to 50 sin, and therefore if we didn't have the not a deviant, I put it back on because I'm thinking they've actually got enough walking time to do this, and then they just do this loop, and then they literally get to here, and then they just escape. And so instead of just doing this straight, they do this extra bit, but they earn us a shitload of extra money. Oh, oh, we getting souls.
Yes, yes, of course. Delight. Do I really have to? Yes, yes, of course.
Getting there. We're getting. I mean, like the shit that I created with that fucking hive mind thing in the corner. Like when I can't. We need to build another one because it's not quite keeping up with our expenses at the moment, and it frustrates me. I know that we got 129k, but look at this. Look at this queue. This is unacceptable. What am I doing to these guys? Oh my god, they're gonna be such sinners. Oh shit. We haven't put any up through the resurrection chamber in ages. Okay, look, there's 2 getting through. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 be free. Yes, maybe that one won't make it. I'm not sure. Oh, but no, yeah, 42, so we're safe. But if they didn't as well, look, they get checked. And if they're more than 50, they don't get to go through. We refine them further. Oh no, look, it is going positive. We're just getting into the night and we're down to -645. Okay, so we are still running hell for 3. Love it. So there's a few here that we've set on a difficult path. This one should go through and just get processed, right? Like these ones. It's next to the flames. Oh wait, 7 coins. Okay, we need to just get all of the things. Wrath, gluttony, what? So sloth's done. Do we have any? Wrath, pride, and gluttony. Are they the ones we don't have unlocked? Wrath, pride, and gluttony. Yeah. Okay, so we're not in a rush to push these 3 at the moment. That's cool. Okay, so we could actually spend the. Ooh, we could spend these somewhere else. We could get medium props. Ooh, no, we can't. That requires 10. How are you getting so many souls? You're going back up and killing them. Right now, I've got them traps. Like, I've used rules. I used rules for a little bit to, like, trap them so they can't leave. And then I'm getting kind of lucky above ground at the moment. What's this? Get fucking perished. Oh, get rolled, you chump.
About time I get accolades.
So this thing here, like, that just chews into our day, like that was another day where we actually spent nothing, you know. So this will create deviants, and that's what we're doing. We're running them around it and constantly nudging stuff up until, so like this one will probably become a greed or a lust deviant. It's worth mentioning, when they're in a queue, they don't accrue more sin, but all the other time they're in hell, they do. So all the time they're walking along this, they're building up sin. But they get to interact with this, which has obviously earned us 6k so far, which is good. We're very rich now. We should be using this. 20% more money.
Break time.
Are there any more black holes? There is another black hole. Okay. Buy the black hole. Pause the game. Okay, we... It's a deep shame, that is. Oh, just fucking... Ah! Ah!
Yes, alright, I'm ready.
Shut your head!
Wow, I really carry that administration. I mean, what do you... If that pleases you.
I don't like this one at all. You're getting
Yes.
higher and
You
higher,
can't
bitch.
mean it.
I do.
If that pleases you. Sweet. I really
this one,
can't.
hired,
Yeah, well,
hired.
I wanted to leave anyway.
Hired.
Yes.
Hired.
You're feeling threatened by strong, independent, yes, alright, I'm ready. Serving others is always a pleasure. Yeah, well, I wanted to leave anyway. Yeah, I really carry that administration, don't I? Yay. Work. What's with serving others is always a pleasure, okay? Serving others is always a pleasure, okay? I really carry that administration, don't I?
We need the break room.
Nailed it.
Oh, good hummus. Perfect. Break room. Click. Go back. Upgrade.
nailing it. Okay. Oh my god, FPS. So he must have just become a deviant on this walk, which is pretty funny. Like, between there and there, he became a deviant. Oh, no, no, no. I will free you from the flames. I will. Oh, look how many souls are coming. I don't know what's happening. Are we under attack? I think it's just daily churn. Okay. Oh, nice. Only 66 sin. A real role model. Such a weak king. 20 health. Look at that, look, we're at 5k earnings for the upkeep. It's such a trick. You can only do this with a special skill in the mandate at the beginning. Oof. Can't put any shortcuts in, can I? To be fair as well, now that I've bought this side, this isn't the best layout anymore. Like, instantly I should move everything, because it's well annoying. It's like artificially squished, do you know what I mean? You have the squish, but you do not need the squish, or the squish does not serve you. And the barracks. Oh, brah. Where's that? Where is the new barracks?
Was it maybe that instead and it was wrong? I don't know. So the new king is an ambitious explorer. No, so he's building that. Look at all these new souls being born on this fine day. We don't need more souls in hell though at the moment. We're like maxed out. This is not good. What have you got deviants for? Because them becoming deviants en route. It just can't be helped. Okay, 20 points for super Smalarkey. Super Soul Road. Oh god. He's just trapped. He's just trapped forever in this loot. Oh no. Oh. How am I going to get him out?
Oh, hey, you. Is it about my...
I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
I can thank my...
What a mate. I think the 13 is enough. We just need faster roads.
I can thank myself for that. Huh. Just when I thought I couldn't get any better.
That's good though. They're speeding up. This one over here will start to kick in soon as well. That's literally pointless, but it adds something. Do you know what I mean? And I got the space in here. At peak, it's 3. So if all 3 of their breaks coincided, there'd still be capacity. Probably have another one of them here, to be honest. Or do you know what would be a good idea? Would be to unlock the humanitarian foundation, where we could send aid up to the dudes, help them build quicker. Could be a really good idea, actually. Oh, we can give pride. We can make prideful ones. I didn't see that stank on the floor. So much space potential. We don't need anywhere near this much room, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I could be saying that and I don't know, because what are we up to? 173 out of 750. We need this. We need to fight the main queue. If it backs up too much, it's a huge problem. If it gets to the end of this, everything crumbles. The whole dream crumbles. Everything ends if this backs up. But I think all it is throughput. Like, base walk speed, do you know what I mean? Buffing the base walk speed reduces the amount of net sin that they accumulate. Look at that, look, we're 4k over and we're not even in the night yet. Like, this is mad. This is mad. Unprecedented levels of income. We're nearly at the 25 required. Got another one coming in. We got our safety net just to make sure that anyone who gets to this stage, they do not cross this threshold if they're below 50. This motherfucker just holding the fort. You know what I mean? Minus 28. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't realise it was that mathematical. Wait, what?
Not my fault I turn everything into gold.
Okay. Massive FPS problems. Okay, all roads are upgraded. Yay!
Damn, I genuinely impressed myself.
Okay, they're speeding up, but the queue's going down. Yes.
Where did I put that file? Huh, just when I thought I couldn't get any better.
We're low on cash though. Like, what's that about? Why are we down to 50k? When did we spend... Oh, we just spent a lot of money on roads, didn't we? Actually, yeah, we just spent 50k upgrading all of our roads to higher speed. I'm interested in this at 10. Now, let's get that. Let's get that. We got the upkeep going. We need to get...
It's gonna be... Alrighty, Chief.
Just 2 of them.
Huge noise!
There we go. I could just keep playing this game for like 30, 40 hours. It just keeps going. Like, it just keeps going. And like this shit, what we got going on over here, like this dude, look, they're about to become a lust deviant. Guaranteed. All of, like, it. Oh my god. This is amazing. Get everything moving a bit quicker, eh? Just beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Now, at some point, we will need to expand. What we'll probably do is get the rest of the specialists in this area and then expand this down into here. So this queue will probably move to here, and then we'll just have all of the deviants queue into here. They go into those machines and then out to be sorted, and then they'll literally go into like a big sorting array. I'd like to try and devise a sorting array. But we need to try and work out what deviant they are and then put them in that machine, like straight away, like as quick as possible. Problem is the way that they, yeah, we'll have to just do little arrows round to them, little roads round. In fact, I'm just trying to imagine like how you link it all together. Yes. Go on then. Go on then. Yes. Hold. Doing? Yes.
Are you sure I fit in?
It is going down. It is going down. Believe. But what we do need to do is click the last two, then this, then save up the 25. Do we refactor this now? I'm enjoying just letting it run, and we've got a tidy gig going. Like, it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. We've nearly got them all unlocked. If we get a blockage where we get one that is just stuck going round and they get stuck here, then we'll deal with it. I actually think this takes 45, whereas this one only takes 35. Even though it doesn't generate as much, it would actually be, we would get a higher throughput in this section.
Where'd the guy go? Does this use a different type? Was it this one? Was it Steve Big, but because he was on break? No building assigned, yeah.
Look, let's go, girl.
Oh, thank
yeah.
myself.
Yeah, I'm kind of fine.
Where did I put that file?
It's about time I get accolades.
Yes, go. Yes. Look at the speed. Damn. So the only way to erode holy patience is to put them in a queue. That's an error.
Yes, all right, I'm ready.
Oh, whatever you say, Chief.
Hi. So many. Q is rebuilding.
Mm.
Let's yay.
Okay, so we've got A is if you are this, or your green is above 35. Okay, and then we were going to want B to be the next one that we don't have currently. So we've got greed, lust, sloth, envy. Wait, that's 2 envies. Why didn't you go that way? Why didn't you go out of A? The fuck? Unless he became it on the walk again. Like maybe he was sat there for ages. Okay, well, I guess we treat him again and then delete it. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing C? It's C is meant to be true if they're not that, which they are. So it should then assess the next one, right? I don't know.
Pull my finger. Come on, do it. Come on, it's fun. He's a fine piece of imp, that's for sure.
It is yay work. You are yay work.
Okay. Nice. I've got like a nice pipeline now where people get caught up in hell for a bit, so we can earn money off them over time. You know what I mean? It's not just about them dying, going to hell, and then us earning money off their soul, off the sins, what they've done in their life. It's about them having shit happen to them in hell, so that we earn money all the way. Look at this. Look, we're on 9,000 earning. I spent so much money today. Oh. Only the best. Absolutely perfect. Idle employee. Murder him. Absolutely abhorrent. How fucking dare you. Get fucked. I'll kill yous. I'll fucking kill yous, do you can. Okay. Right, here's where we kill our backlog. We don't need to upgrade them all. That'll do. That I don't know what happened there.
The hummus just don't care about us. Isn't that sad? We have no overworld presence. If you ever want to be worshipped and have a decent cult, you should start casting spells in front of them and leave an impression.
She's right.
Yeah.
I would tell you why I want the divorce. Are you sure I fit in?
That daily upkeep right now, 34 Gs, that's rich, bruh. You get me? I need another bowl. I love this game. I lock out from time. It's fucking 10:30 already. Oh my gosh. It's not good. So it continues to do the exploring. We're going to start sending them resources soon, I believe. I don't know how they receive it. Apparently the temple is damaged. They need to build the building people. We need to kill the king. We need a better sitch. Oh. Get rolled. He got absolutely bagged, didn't he? Just oh. Where's your influence at? Low. I want kids, and I want building. So I want like an isolationist person that's all focused on, like Trump, basically. It's not good.
Huh? Damn, I'm good.
We're refactoring this.
Oh, I really carry that administration, don't I?
Hey! Okie dokie! Having a right. Make way! Having a sure, can do. You just. Alrighty, Chief.
Okay. I think that's it. Oh, it's not happy with this. There we go. That frame rate there was pretty rough. What just happened? That was... We just
Time
do
to
this.
join my portfolio! I ain't sharing my portfolio, it's mine! My precious.
Very foggy. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. He lives. Yes, be fucking. Be fucking, yes. Mm-hmm. Looks like we're just about still breaking even. Maybe a small bit of bonus profit. Very good. About to enter day 18. Got a bit of a Saints problem.
Fault I turn everything into gold?
We're still needing to banish them for now.
Are you sure?
Take the work speed buff.
Fit in?
Take the income buff. Double dunk on the arrival buff, since there's going to be a bunch of dead people soon, you can tell. We're up to 247. It's going to be a huge raid, loads will die.
Are you sure?
Ah, damn, who's good? You know.
This is no good. Fuck it. I'm so used to R being how you rotate in the game that I literally cannot mentally cope with it not being it in the game. Like, it's too much.
Sure, can do.
Damn it. At least hopefully the queue will be long enough. Oh, it's cleared it. Yes. Yes, we're up to 200k. We've got loads of upgrades. This whole situation just needs redoing, doesn't it? Now that I've fixed the inbound section slightly. Okay.
Yes. Are you sure I fit in?
It's about time I get accolades.
Yeah. What's this one meant to be? Pride. Starting to get a bit unruly. It's starting to get a little bit crazy. Just gonna go mad on the truck. Okay, we're gonna redo this. Make it this shit. Ah, fuck. Two more. That exit, the exit I've defined there, they all exit that way. So I can't put more in and get the exits. Okay, so I can't use that strategy. Okay. Now we're rich, so let's just keep it a buck 20, yo. Gluttony. A. Greed. B. There's 7 of them. Greed, lust, and envy. Yeah? Pride, wrath, sloth. Pride, wrath, sloth. Greed, A. Lust, B. Envy, C. A. Pride. B. Wrath. C. Sloth. A. Pride. B. Wrath. C. Sloth. Never mind all that.
Oh, okay, you can do this. Oh, I will try. I will try. I will try. Oh, I will try. Do I really have to? Yay, work.
So now we can be like, right, okay, yeah, we know that this yellow situation is a problem, so let's actually just make a decision nice and early. We're gonna...
Wow, thank you. Ew. Beneath me.
Yes. Yes. Let's go to your correct one and fucking get sorted, you little cunts. Yes! Yes, I'm stimming, I wanted to build this! Join the fucking queue, you little shit. Go on. Yes. Yeah. That bowl didn't even touch the sides. I want more.
Damn, who's good?
When's
You know
lunch
it.
time?
It's me.
Oh.
I am.
Oh, it's you. Ha! Look, if it's about the look, nailed it. Nailed it. Well, hey, I can thank myself for that.
Oh, we've got the old double barracks either side of the strait. Oh, we got the fishing up. Boys, we got the fishery up. Boys, 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 boys. I think it's because we're sending them the shit, but this is still damaged. This is not good. Oh, we got the mines. What is this king? See, the thing is, we got a good stash of souls trapped in the process. Do you know what I mean? Like, this over here is a whole situation. Now, what we could really do with... Yeah, there was no way that was done. Mate, what is the positioning on this then? Do I just delete this whole thing for a sec? I think I do. Then I can also extend this if I want. Okay, I think, yeah, we refactor this back. to there like that.
Guess I'll finish my nails later.
Right, we need to get as many in as possible, terminating in here. Using all this space. But we need to always terminate, exit them into this. Okay. This allows for 5 already where we had 4. It's objectively better. Wait, we didn't. What's this? Getting some serious frame rate challenges. Yes. We will process them.
Hey! Sure, can do. Hey now! Right away! You're the boss, boss. Whatever you say, Chief. I'm your make way! I'm gonna rock you. Sure, can do. Pull my finger. A shame. I had a good time. Destined make way! Alrighty, Chief. Stuck. Easy peasy. Ah, nice! I'm gonna make way!
Okay, we've now got a much healthier deviant queue. And we've got a much healthier throughput for deviants to go into their deviation. This looks like it didn't succeed. Envy. Pride. I guess he was also high on envy. These are all just close to being many. Wait, did we pay them? I didn't see. We got 53 coins.
I got your back. Aye, aye, Chief. Huh?
Maximum income, maximum train or bus. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? Maximum income for jobs. Can't do it. Can't do it. Maximum chance to get extra sin healed. Yes. Oh. A breeze through. Loads of points. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. A teleport ready. Ah! Oh wait, are they there? I can kill them. Pretty weak. Better.
Nailed it.
Yes. We're down to 28k. Okay, I think we still get into the good stuff, right? We need to make sure that they can run to... So with Super Imp Road, we should connect them, and then that way they can get between all that really quick. Yeah. Same with that one and that one. Is this all connected? Here, here, here. Yeah. I feel like connecting there would be good. Where are the hurt people? Wow, I got a lot of health. Oh look, this person's real fucked up. Okay, so we'll heal in this area. This was exactly what I wanted to see. I'm really pleased to see this. This Builders Guild is big news. No, that's really splendid.
I can thank myself for that.
Game's crashed. 100%. Oh dear. It's eroding. Know that you've crashed. Just crash. It appears to be dead. It's over. It's probably a sign, isn't it? I think everyone's gone. I think I alienated everyone. I don't think this game is as watchable as it is playable. It's incredibly engrossing. Like, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Because you just, like... Once you get it set up, and you get a bit of money, and you get a little scheme set up, then you're like, oh, I'll go and fuck about with them up the top. Let's see what's going on. Is their king preferable? Boom. Fuck him. Now that you know, he might be. Oh, it's such a shame that it broke. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream as well. That was a long stream, 10 hours. GG's. It's been a blast. So do have a good time yourselves. And I will be back tomorrow.